Hello, 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 everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We are on episode 132, and it is about keep believing in you. Keep believing in yourself, you guys. And the reason why I go live is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided by what? By our emotional selves. That I believe that we're operating in this lower vibrational frequency. We're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. That feeling like we got to prove ourselves out to the world or to someone else out there to even be acceptable in the first place. Go figure. To be operating from this higher vibrational way. That's what I'd like us to do, to learn to flip our story around to better, to be operating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, passion and desire. Come on, baby, let's get the show rolling and let's get you guys' life going. Hope you guys all have an awesome, amazing, beautiful day or night, whatever it is. And I'm here to help uplift your day, to lift your guys' story around to this better story, to be just believing in each and every moment that we have, because the only thing we have to believe in is ourselves. No matter what's going on around us, we can have chaos going on around us, but that doesn't mean that we have to stop believing in who? Stop believing in you? No, don't stop believing in you. Making sure that you keep continuing on believing in you and who you are, your process, your journey, this love life of yours, and this love of yours to love yourself deeply and completely, not allowing anything and anything else around there to define, how it is that you're supposed to feel if it is leading you into a lower vibrational feeling. And believe me, I have had some challenges even today. So, just making sure that, when those lower vibrational energies come in and attack us, and let's just say attack, that come into our being, come into our surface, come into our day, come into our way, that we're aware that it brought us down. We're aware that it brought us under. We're aware how it's grabbed a hold of our body or our energy in this lower vibrational way. Be aware of it as soon as you're aware of it. And then just be aware of it and push through it. Push through it as fast as you freaking can. You got to pass through it as fast as you can. Because the longer you sit into it, the more we're going to feel that crappy way. We want to make sure that we want to feel this better way. Even if you have to get your mic out, even if you have to get your mic out and speak it out to yourself as if you were talking to someone else, because it is so most important to love yourself above anybody else. Yeah, to love me. Yeah, I meant you. I meant me, you, me. To love yourself. And nobody can be here to truly nurture you. Yeah, somebody can be here and pat you on the back and it's going to be okay. And when somebody's patting you on the back and you're saying it's going to be okay, it does soothe you for a little bit. But the most important person to tell yourself to work it out is ourselves. It's not anybody else. You feel like your dog is also fighting with lower vibrations right now. I'm telling you, the dogs are so intuitive. They are so tapped in and tuned in, even if it is just a thought. And that's what's really unique about the dogs. They really know what vibration we're supposed to be operating at. Now, my dog, she actually gives confirmations when I'm thinking, even if I'm thinking in a higher vibrational way. If it's the thought that I'm supposed to be going in, she's going to start barking and saying, woo, 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 this is what we need, woo, 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 woo. And I'm just so impressed with her. But what I'm even more impressed with is myself being able to catch the thought that I was having right at the moment she starts barking and seeing how those barks relate to the vibration, to the frequency, because she's always showing me where that frequency needs to be shifted, where I truly need to believe in the thought that I had that's actually going to keep myself at a higher vibrational way. So that's why I say keep believing in yourself. Keep believing in those energies that you're feeling. I want you to believe in the higher vibrational energies of love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace and harmony, passion, desire. I want you to believe in those as your truth. This is your guideline. Believe in those as your truth. That's your higher vibration. When you sink, when you go into fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, going into anxiety, going into hatred, going into something's not working out for you, I want you to know that is actually a lower vibration. That's not the truth. That's our lie. That's the lie, because the body's going, oh, the body don't know what to do with the lie. The body wants to be operating in truth. It's fear, doubt, insecurity. Like I had something come up right before the show. It was really felt fearful. It felt scary, and it was like, and I don't even know if it was true. It was just all of a thought. I had 1, 2, 3 things hit me, boom, 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 just like that. And with those 3 things that hit me, brought in fear, brought in insecurity. One drop of fear, one drop of insecurity, boom, they got you. It's like the demons got you now. And it's going to try to feed it into you. Keep believing in this story, because that's what it wants you to do. It wants you to keep believing in that lower vibrational frequency of the story, where we cannot operate in this higher vibrational way. So I had to go over the story to eliminate what part of it wasn't true, what part of it was false, what part of it could be true, and if it was true, how that could still work out for me, for my higher vibrational frequency anyhow. Keep believing in yourself. Keep believing in your dog. The animals are so tapped in and tuned in. We really need to learn from animals. They are tapped in and tuned in to exactly what it is that we need to be going through next. if you guys haven't heard, I am moving from one location to the next. Tomorrow is a big day. So today I've been packing and moving and shifting things around. And, and yeah, I know I haven't packed my altar. That's the last, That's got to be last, We got to keep the vibes in here, Your dog sees ghosts. I bet you they do. I do not doubt it at all. I'm telling you, it's amazing. She's mine's laying right here underneath my feet. She's protecting me. She's making sure I'm safe and guarded. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's actually I'm living with some people, right, and they're moving, right, and it's like, okay, if you're moving, am I moving? I guess I'm moving if you're moving. So I just allowed divine to actually lead and guide me. I didn't put any fear into it. I had a little fear about it today, but that fear went away for now, because I came up with alternative solutions if the fear was true, and because I came up with alternative solutions that allowed me to balance, to come at peace to what the fear could have been about. Or maybe it's true, maybe the fear is true, but if it's true, then I allowed myself to digest as if that scenario or if that situation is truth. How would I be able to handle it so I could allow myself to become balanced and whole and complete and still perform my show? To still be here live for each and every one of you, day in and day out. You're not allowed to keep a dog. Oh, I'm sorry about that. And answer, Molly, is yes. It's just a quick hop. It's probably one of the simplest moves I've ever made. It's just a bigger place, pretty much. It's a 2-story townhouse versus the apartment style. So our bedrooms will be on the top floor, and then we'll have the living quarters down on the bottom floor. So it's very simple. So, all right, you guys. I love sharing my stories with you to allow you guys to see that I'm not just making up stories or just coming in with any kind of story. I live the life of my stories, to share the stories and share the stories of the vibration, of the frequency, of what these emotions that we have, that we've been born with, that we all have, what they can do to us. They can take us under, they can sink us, and life can be crappy and not whole, not complete, and just feeling like it's so miserable, and it will feel that way. Or to truly be able to find a story within the story that actually raises the vibration, to raise your frequency, to keep believing in yourself. Believe that you have the brain, you have the power to actually change that vibrational frequency that's going on within your own energy. Okay, so that's why I tell my stories. Is I know it works. I know flipping your emotional story around to better really makes a difference of how your vibrating frequency operates, how it can either knock you out or lift you up. And I wrote a book called exactly that, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. And I have it over there on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. And I have a little commercial here that I'm going to put on for you right now. So I'm going to go over there and show you the book, and then I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, everyone. I do see you all in the chat. I can only do one thing at a time, though. All right, I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And she is back, living in her higher vibrational frequency. Go over there to Amazon, check out the book. It is an e-copy. I think the e-copy is only $3.33. Amazon's always changing the price. I had a set price, but they do their own thing. And if you're a member of Amazon Books or something, I think it's even free that way because you're on the monthly club. And then and the hard copy, I have no idea what their price is right now, so go check it out. Oh, I ended up getting a few hard copies. In fact, for those that are members, I think if I'm gonna get Molly's address and send her a book, because she's been a member for 3 months. All you have to do is go over to the join button, hit the join button, and you hit the join button again, and it's $4.99 a month, and to just help support the channel. And sometimes I put some little videos in there. I haven't been very consistent in that, but I try to make up in different ways by chatting, giving you more attention on to the giving you more attention on Instagram. I'll communicate with you more there because you're a member, and I'm spending more time with my members. And Molly was my first subscriber, so I'm going to go ahead and send her a book on my cost. And so it's not really much of a cost. And Molly, you're going to get you're going to get his signature in your book versus if you order it on Amazon, you don't get that signature. 4 months today. Woo-woo. Thank you so very much. I love you so much, Molly. And everybody that's here in the chat, you're already added on the list. Just make sure you guys have hit that like button in the meantime, and we'll get to that in just a little bit. And I know that everybody's on the list, but not everybody's hit that like button. So you guys got to hit that like button. Okay, that's important. That's an important piece now. All right. And I want you guys to continue on believing that divine is always on your side. I know a lot of us have been on this journey, and with this journey would be sometimes it's a long journey. It's like at first it's like, oh yeah, we got this and we got that, and we were all happy and gleeful in the beginning of the journey, and then the journey goes, my goodness, why is this journey so long? Well, it has to do with self-love, self-care, self-worth. So at the end of the journey, well, we hope it doesn't really end, but we just making sure that no matter what happens in the journey, that we're living in this higher vibrational frequency, because and trusting that divine knows exactly what it's doing. Because truly happiness comes from within ourselves. So we're operating from joy, happiness, laughter, play, glee. I remember, I don't know, it's probably been 10 years, maybe 8 or 10 years ago, I was just like so caught up into my life story, and I wasn't really, I was holding back my happiness. But my brother, Divine Timing, which isn't here right now, he's in Taiwan right now, enjoying himself with my other brother. I don't know, they went there without me. Yeah, well, I wasn't willing to give up my show. That's the truth. I wasn't willing to give up my show. I wanted to make sure that I was here for you guys and not there with them. I'll go to Hawaii with them next year, okay? And but back to my brother, and he had this boat, and the back of the boat had this big old inner tube. An expensive inner tube, and he would pull me and drag me behind, and that was he would pull me, and I would laugh and laugh and laugh. I laughed so hard I thought I was gonna die laughing because I couldn't breathe so much. But laughter is the best medicine. So you have a story. Yesterday I saw a tarot card lying on the road, and the card was the Six of Wands. I was happy and shocked at the same time. So it's the Six of Swords. Yeah, I would be happy and shocked too. Different people have different meanings for that card, but myself, I believe it's thoughts that are in movement, and I think that's a good thing instead of being stagnant and dull. It is important for us to create our own life story. And the only person that can create your life story is you. Our minds are so strong, they are so powerful. We have the ability to change the thought process instantly. But we have been led and misled and misguided for so long, for so many years, that we believe that we don't have that power, but we do. You can change that thought process from a lower vibration up to a higher vibration. Create the magic in your life. It's important for you to create the magic in your life. Creating the magic in your life is believing in a higher vibrational story. You can find that Six of Swords that's laying there on the ground and think the worst part of the card, or you can think the better part of the card. I like to look at the higher vibrational part of the cards because I'm trying to inspire our lives. Now, I'm not trying, I am inspiring our lives. I believe that it's some way that we can look in each and every card so it is actually feeding our soul to the highest purpose. It is leading us, it is guiding us. Even if it is a lower vibrational card, we can look at it, how that is trying to lead us and guide us into this higher vibrational frequency, and believe that miracles are happening on a daily basis. So let's see the card of the day. Card of the day from Love Your Inner Goddess. No, I could pull out the deck, but that's what I use, the Six of Swords. That's what I look at it, because it's it's the emotional self. It is the thought process, and we get to change it. We get to move it. We get to shift it. Okay. So anyhow, the card of the day from Love Your Inner Goddess is: when darkness surrounds you, be the light. You are the light, When we keep believing in ourselves that we have nothing but the light. And so we're going to read on to that. You are here. Let's see, that is the wrong one. You are the light. You are going through a spiritual initiation. Woo! Let's initiate it. That's what I believe, the emotional self. We can actually use the emotional self to help awaken our spiritual being. And that's what flipping your emotional story around to better does. It really awakens us to truth. Okay? This is happening because you are ready for it, and even if it doesn't always feel that way, you are still ready for it. The way to pass this test is to rely on the light within you. Don't let fear or doubt make you distrust the path ahead. Don't give in to despair or believe that things will not work out. You are learning to trust that the universe knows what it is doing, and it always knows what it's doing. Just look at, how the universe operates, how the ocean waves work every day, the clouds in the sky, the trees that grow, the birds that sing. I mean, it's all so magical. There are great and beautiful things meant just for you, and no matter what it appears to be right now, they will come to you in a perfect way at the perfect time. So keep your faith in the light, in the higher vibrational story, in love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace and harmony, passion, desire. That's where you want to keep it, and all will be well. Spiritual initiation. It sounds great. I know it does, huh? Okay, light is powerful. It is. When you're operating from light, the darkness cannot touch you. It just doesn't touch you. It's only when we sink below a lower vibrational feeling does the darkness come on in. So some people don't understand this. The fear in their hearts make them critical, cynical. That fear stops them from seeing what is true. Like what happened earlier today with my emotional self. If I would have continued on believing in that, it would, actually, I probably might not have even came on to the show, but I know how the emotions work. And what I did is I released it. I found a form, a way to release that anxiety, that fear factor, to, letting myself know that no matter what, I was still going to be okay. In the absence of truth, they hold on to their judgments instead. They scoff at what they don't understand. Be careful of allowing such people to influence you. It's not wise to take advice from people who are invested in creating pain. You can have compassion for them, but you must not underestimate how their negativity can taint your trust in the universe. When we feel the light within us, when we trust in it, we are able to move beyond the fear and beyond the negativity that exists in this world. You have it within you to be the light. The only thing that can trap you is the choice to believe in the negativity and give in to the fear. That's not you. The fear is not you. So don't choose that for yourself. Don't listen to the people who would cause you to question the light. The light within you is the real you. So keep believing in you. Be at peace. A beautiful one, for the positive power of the light in you is stronger than any darkness. And the little homework assignment it always gives us at the end, it says, focus gently on a visible source of natural light. That could be from a candle, from a campfire, from the moon in the sky, or reflecting water, or the sun shining down from the heavens. Or you could even close your eyes as you see it, feel it, imagine it, or pretend that there is an external light flickering inside of you. Relax as you repeat this soothing and empowering affirmation to yourself, aloud or silently in your mind. For as long as you feel good for you, this is what I want you to say. I choose to trust the light. I choose to trust in me. I choose to believe in me. I am safe and I hold the light within me, for I am the light. Beautiful, beautiful. What I love about these cards here is I don't read them before the show, and how they tap in and tune in to the message that's going on into the show. So I'm going to first say, I know I should do this earlier, but I don't know. I'm so tapped in and tuned into the message that I have, but I want to say thank you, hello, to Molly, Dollface, Summon, Pojo, Moonbee, Prob, and M for all of joining me for the live show. I love you guys so very much. And let's see, I know Moonbee, we're messaging throughout the thing. I don't always have time to read while I'm speaking and getting the channeled message out. It's kind of hard to read in the chat, but I do try to get in there. But the universe always working with us. Yes, let's liberate ourselves from fear and darkness. That's it. And believe in the light. You were just doing that yesterday. Yes, that's because you are tapped in and tuned in. That's the beauty of the universe. It is so beautiful. It's like, let's see, today I had a friend messaging me. She actually does a lot of stuff on Facebook, and she makes a little bit of income. And so she was asking me how I was doing. I mean, we're like side by side with doing things. And I told her, well, I was pretty much at the same spot as she was. Not very much. I mean, $20-$30 a month is what it boils down to be. And but what was really neat, we're both supporting each other, and what happened as soon as I got off of talking with her, the next message that came out, it was like, it says, keep doing what it is that you're doing. Keep investing in the time and energy at creating yourself and being yourself. You may not be doing something that's a 9-to-5 job, but you're doing something that, is being heard, something that's being well known, and you are going to make your riches. You are going to become wealthy from whatever it is that you're doing. So keep doing what it is you're doing. And remember, wealth doesn't always have to do with money, even though money helps us, but wealth comes within. And that's how, you can be wealthy as can be and not be happy within, but to have the happiness and feel that wealth within, then we can attract real wealth into our life. But to have that message come up right after the two of us spoke, it was mind blowing. So I got to share that back to her. So the universe is really working here with us because it is a beautiful world. Okay, till next time, thank you for joining your Hidden Love Story, episode 132. Keep believing in who? Keep believing in you. And for those that are here for the rest of the show, just stick around. I am ending this part of the show, but I'll be right back. All right. Let's see, get my video going here. There we go. All right, let's see. Thank you guys for. Oh, and right before I started the show, I was rushing, but you know when this is the pin I saw right before the show. It says "Let's do this," and I started laughing my ass off. Hey, hello, Liz. Let's see. Okay, there must be some people in the background that haven't hit the like button, but let's see on my side. Let's see, it says 7 and I got 9 on my chart, so maybe we can take the positive too, but mostly people are scared of it. Yeah, I know. Well, I choose not to operate from fear. That's all. I choose not to operate in fear because I want to go forward with my life. You know, I want to go forward. This is fast moving forward movement. That's fast moving forward movement, and we can actually move faster in our life process if we're choosing to look at the higher vibrational stories. When we're looking at the lower vibrational stories, I mean, we better figure out what we're going to, if that is a true statement, if that lower vibrational story is a true statement, how can you make it so you're okay with that? So it's not, so if it's making you feel unsettled, that's what I mean. If it's making you feel sick and if it's making you feel uncomfortable, how can we figure out where can we be okay with what took place? You know, how can you change your energy flow faster, quicker, sooner? As fast as you can. Flip that lower vibrational story around to better. All right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have 7 likes and I have 9 people, so there's 2 people somewhere that haven't hit the like button. And I don't know who's doing what. I mean, I could probably guess, but I'm not going to do that. But all right, yeah. I just make sure you guys hit that like button. All right, this is the collective reading first that's going on. This is about bringing a balance. This could be also about bringing a balance to someone that you're connected to a soulmate, to a twin flame. Could be a balance just to a connection. This could be balancing yourself, balancing the divine masculine, the divine feminine within. This is about balance. That's what the main topic is of the reading tonight. Let's see. Let's balance our lives. Let's balance ourselves. Let's balance that emotional self. Let's keep ourselves in alignment. And I know that we've all given and we've given a lot of our emotional selves out to the world, but this is us praying. We're praying for something to come in. Divine has a cup of love right here in between these 2 palm trees. They got this cup of love that it wants to offer you that you may not have quite received yet, but Divine has a cup of love just for you, for all this work that you've been doing, all that love that you've been given. Trust that Divine's got your back. Ooh, card flying out. Right now, Divine is up there making a final judgment call. Divine is in charge of what's taking place next. It's Divine's going, okay, this and this and this has happened, and this has happened. Divine's trying to line things up so we are emotionally balanced and we are emotionally in alignment. So we're staying tapped in and tuned in with self and with Divine. Yeah, so sometimes what's going on, this is like source, spirit, God, Divine, who, whatever you believe in, that higher power, it's up there making a final decision, a final judgment call with something. That's the truth. With the divine masculine. With the divine masculine. He's a king of pentacles. King of pentacles is wealthy, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's solid. He wants to tell you the truth. Yeah, he wants to tell you the truth. So Divine's trying to make some kind of final balance to call it with that divine masculine of yours. Just saying, whether it's within or external. That's the truth. That's the hidden truth. All right. You just took out a deck, and at the bottom I have 2 pentacles. Look at it, and just, I know, I'm telling you, don't you love it? I'm telling you. Yeah, the truth is that divine masculine loves you. He has a cup of love, unconditional love. He wants to offer you that love. He wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward clean. He wants to come forward. Ooh, he wants to come tell you how much he truly loves your ass. He thinks you're so beautiful. He thinks you're so amazing. He just loves all of you. Even the parts of you you don't think you love about yourself, he loves that part of you too. He loves all your flaws. He loves all your imperfections. He just loves you. He just loves you the way you are. Oh, that's the truth. His love for you is so toxic. He probably watches you on social media. He thinks about you all day long. He can't get you off your mind. It is so toxic. But it's a good toxic, They just got to do something with it. They can't live in that toxicity forever. They got to make a forward movement to tell their truth. They can't hold on to that love forever. They got to come out and surrender. They got to come out and tell you, Yeah, what else we got here for the collective? I'm telling you, it's because they got so much freaking love for you. I'm telling you the truth. This is hit their heart, the divine masculine's heart in this case. It is so big and it is just pumping and pumping. They got so much love for his divine feminine. It is good toxicity, yeah. I'm telling you. What else we got here for the collective? I'm telling you, so much love. This is why it's got to come out. I mean, this is the year union's supposed to be coming together for many of us, okay? It's got to come out because that toxicity is so deep. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. I'm telling you. And it's going to come out magically. How it comes out is going to be magically in alignment with divine. You guys all have the tools to make this this love, allow this love, to accept this love, to attract that love into your Uber car. I'm just saying, to allow, to allow this love. I mean, the toxicity. If they ended up getting in your Uber car, there's the whistle. The love for you that they have for you so deep, is so good. So they don't even know what to say because they're in shock that they actually attracted you. They don't know what to do or how to handle it. But the magician's in the house. The magician says, "Hey, I handed it to you on a silver platter. What's your problem?" Did you hear that whistle at the right time? It's telling you the truth. And we got 2 aces on the table. If you do 1-1 next to each other, that's 11, don't you think? I think so. Well, we making sure that, everything's going to be solid. Everything's got to be lined up. And this is being lined up by divine, by source. And that's the truth. And Divine's been lining this story up for a long time. The Divine Feminine, she doesn't see it. she's doing her self-love work. She's doing that self-love. She don't see it. If she thinks about it, she can't see it. She probably wouldn't even know what to say to him if he actually hopped in her Uber car. She would probably go, "Whoa, is that him? Oh, I wonder if he's ever going to say anything to me." Well, I'm going to continue on being me because I'm not going to throw myself out there on a silver platter for them. They got to speak up first. They got to do the work first. They got to make their approach. They gotta come forward correct. They gotta speak. They gotta pursue the Divine Feminine. You see. Toxicity is so deep, yeah. So let's see what else we got here for the collective. I love it. I love the cards that are coming out. Or the energy that's coming out. Yeah, that Divine Masculine. I'm telling you, he wants to come and tell you the truth. He's polishing up his sword, his thoughts. He's polishing up those thoughts processes because he's got to get the toxicity out. He's got to make sure he's coming forward correct. He's going to be able to tell the truth about how much he really loves you. I mean, he got so much love for you. So much love. He's got to come forward and tell you the truth. All right, so what else we got for you? The Divine Feminine. Well, first we'll take this one. This one is about balancing. This is temperance at work. This is about balancing the emotional self so we can allow the toxicity of the higher vibration and the lower vibration to come to a balance. The Divine Feminine, she's got some thoughts that she's laid down, but she's got this thought, that she's holding behind her back, that she's probably, even though she can't see a lot of things, but she's holding on to some thought. I wonder what she's holding on to. What's that Divine Feminine thinking? Oh, she goes, but, well, I got an offer. She's got something solid to offer. She's got a thought that's solid. That she got a solid offer. I wonder what her solid offer is. What is her solid offer? You gonna tell us? She's the sun. She's the light. That's what she's hiding. She goes, "Well, I'm the light, baby. I'm the offer. I'm the prize." You see, the Divine Feminine knows that the masculine has to pursue her. He can't just be sitting back waiting for her to pursue him. He has to pursue her, but she has the light to offer. It is so lovely on the moon bay. It is so beautiful. I love it. The Divine Feminine, she's the light, you see. Divine Feminine, she keeps working. She keeps doing what it is that she loves doing. She keeps investing in herself. She keeps herself. She keeps working on herself. She's in hermit mode, and when she's doing her work, she's just, taking care of herself. It's self-love, self-care, self-worth, It is all of that. Yeah, and I'm telling you, that's what she's watering. Self-care, self-love, self-worth. She's she's watering what it is that she's working on. That means she keeps investing her time and energy into her passion, into her desire. Which is a beautiful place to be. That's so beautiful to continue on investing in who? Investing with you, with your passion and desire. I just said that. The Divine Feminine keeps watering what she's passionate about. What she's desired, that's what she's working on in her alone time. That's so beautiful. telling the truth. It's telling the truth. That's what I gotta say. Woo! Cards are flying out. And that divine feminine, she is grounded. She is whole. She is complete. She is as solid can be. I mean, any divine masculine that actually connects with her, and that's supposed to be together. These two, they're supposed to be together. They are, a power couple. They belong together. And she operates from her intuitive self. But this is a divinely matched couple. I mean, they will have the most beautiful life together because they're in an alignment. They're in sync. That's what divine's here. Divine's making a final judgment with these two. These two coming together. She's perfect. Yeah, that's right. She's perfect. She's got that sunshine in it. She is a perfect fit for this mate. But he's got to come forward correct, He's got to come forward correct. Woo-wee! This divine feminine, she's in her power, she's in movement, she's in joy, she's in happiness, she's in laughter and play. She knows her worth, she knows her value. She's on her chariot and she's going forward no matter what's going on with that divine masculine. It would be so much funner if he comes in and comes forward, to be working together as a team, be team players going through this life journey together. But in the meantime, that divine feminine, she's on her way. She's on her way to whatever it is she's doing. She's on her way to continue on being that light. Look how bright those cards are. She's flying. That's right. She's flying. That divine masculine better hurry the F up. That's what I gotta tell you. Divine masculine, you're being challenged by who? By divine. Yeah. This is about a choice about two. I've always read this card. You can even ask my divine masculine if you ever seen him around. He hasn't ever come around. I'm just telling you. But when he used to come around, this is about two people coming together. Making the decision to come together. Hell yeah! Hurry up! I'm telling you, Molly. I mean, it's been long. That's positive. Bye. I'm so happy to see you. It's hidden. Ooh, about you guys coming together. It's hidden. It's hidden in the dark. Yeah, you can't see it. You might feel it. You may sense it, but it's hidden. Yeah, you're not supposed to see it. Now we got the moon and the sun together. Ooh, what a perfect pair. What a perfect match to have that moon and sun come together. I mean, you need both of them, right? Didn't I say you need the both of them? That's just like a power couple, right? Ooh, what to have that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story to come forward, to come true. That's what's hidden. That hidden dream is about the fairy tale dream of a story. I see that heartache under there. There has been a heartache. Oh, with that divine masculine. Yeah. He's having to deal with that heartache. Oh, I'm going to read a little bit about that. But that divine masculine, he has passion for you. He has desire for you. Let me read about that heartache. This is a soulmate connection, It's a soulmate connection from a past life connection. Whoa, what cards are falling out? He has a heartache with a vision of the past. Something that's been done in the past. His heartache is actually coming to a calmness. See, the water is emotions, and see, the heartache is starting to calm down. So the emotions starting to come down. But he does have a solid offer. He has a solid offer for his divine feminine. Oh, what is the offer? The sun. The star. I meant the star. That's wishes and dreams. He's getting his strength to move forward, to bring this connection on top of the world. Look at that. We have 3 divine cards. A star, which is, your wishes and dreams, moving forward with strength. To the world is the world is completion, but the world is being on top of the world. Now what do we have? We have the sun, the moon. It's here. The moon's hiding right now. The moon, the star, with strength in the world. What beautiful, these are higher arcana cards. What beautiful cards to come out here to end the story for today. I just love how the cards fall out so beautifully. How the choice is about the happy ever after story, how that comes out. How the divine masculine is being truthful in the cards. They haven't come forward yet, but they're being truthful with that unconditional love, They're being truthful with themselves first. And they know that there's been toxic, but it's a good toxic, but it still has to be dealt with because the toxicity makes it so they can't speak their truth, about how it came up with so much love. I mean, it was love on top of love. That's giving confirmation to the toxicity. Yeah. So it's a beautiful, and then how it continued on talking about the divine feminine, how the divine feminine is continuing working on herself, and she's continuing watering her passion and her desire with the work that she's doing. That was so beautiful how that came out, and then how the divine masculine really needs to speak up his truth, and how the divine feminine, she's in movement no matter what's going on. I wonder how many higher arcana cards came out today. Well, we can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row at the end, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, Divine's in your guys' story. Divine is right here, right by your side, going through this journey with you. Divine is going, well, what else do I got to do to line you guys up? I put you guys together, and you guys got to see each other, and you guys still didn't connect. What the heck? So Divine is working its ass off for us, just saying. It is about divine timing. It is about it being the right time at the right place for you two to come together as a connection, and that makes 12, right? Yeah, it is a hidden love story. That's the truth. I'm telling you, always right here on this channel. All right. She's like a beautiful butterfly. The masculine needs to be careful and gentle in his approach. That's right, because there's been a lot that has happened. It went from being high as a kite, knowing it's happening, to what the F happened? What's this all about? What, you're doing all of this in pretense because you don't want to come into connection, because you want to stay single and you don't want to be with anyone, but you try to make it look like you with someone? I don't know. I'm telling you. Divine, help this divine masculine straighten up. Positive vibes, where you been? I haven't seen you forever. I'd love to see you here more often. I write to you every once in a while over there on Instagram channel too. It was a really good reading. Yeah, I agree. It was a really good reading. Yeah, that divine masculine's got to be kind. Look, it said, be kind. Yeah, keep believing in yourself. Keep believing in your hidden love story. Keep believing in your love story that is not hidden to you at all. It may be hidden to the world, but it's not hidden to you, because divine keeps sharing with you who that love is, what that love is, how that love is. You can feel it, you can see it, you know it within all your energy flow. There's no doubt around. The only doubt that's around is when the energy around wants to go, yeah, it's all been so long, or this isn't happening, well, don't listen to that story. That's all I gotta tell you. All right, let's see, Molly. Let's see what Molly needs to hear for her highest good. Okay. Some energy cards for you, and power to surrender cards for you. And if you want to know something besides that, Molly, you have to let me know. But I'm just going with what I believe you want to know. I believe it by source. Believe it by spirit I'm being led by. Well, thank you, ma'am. There's Wham. What number are you? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. You want to be added onto the list, hit that white like button. Oh, yeah, and by the way, you guys, if you don't want to wait your turn and you want to ask a question, it is a $5 donation for that, and it is bottom right hand corner is super chat button. You can do it that way, or there's Vimeo, Cash App, or PayPal, which I'm getting ready to post it and pin it at the top of the chat, so you guys can go there at any time if you just get so sick and tired of waiting for your turn and you want to get your reading. It's as simple as $5 to take major cuts in front of everybody. Okay? All right, and there's the Pin that so you guys have that. All right, so yeah, I do have, like I said, I have 2 people that haven't hit that like button that are on my list, but you know what? It is what it is, right? Lalaima, I got you on the list too, so. All right, we're gonna add, I have you on, let's see, I have you on the list. Make sure you hit that like button. You did like the number. Okay, you said you liked it. Okay. Well, I have you on the list. I have everybody on the list. You know, I just don't know who the 2 people are that haven't hit the like button. That's all. And it's still at 2 because I got 13 people on the list. So, all right, double checked it. All right, yeah, all right, perfect. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Let's see. This for Molly. Doors to spirit are opening. That's like an ease, a natural flow. Messages for Molly. What's? Ooh, the sun, the light. Ooh, that's the door that's opening. You know, it's a higher vibrational frequency operating from the light within, not allowing anything that's going on in the background with your story to disrupt you or disturb you, but allowing yourself to be operating from that light within, trusting that divine knows exactly what it's doing to bring you the highest vibrational frequency. Through all deceit, through all darkness, that you can see the light even in the middle of darkness. That's what you can see, the light in the middle of all the lower vibrational energy or stories that are going on. Even if it was pitch black, you would be able to see the light within, because you can feel what's true and you can feel what's not true. And when it's not true, you shine the light on the lie or the deceit or what's not feeling right, and you find the light, you find the truth, your truth, not anybody else's truth, your truth. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It is a strategy. It is a strategy. It's not just something that, just a flip of, just a snap of the finger changes it. No, there is a strategy within it. When that lower vibrational energy comes in, there is a strategy to flipping that story around to a higher vibrational frequency. It is about rewriting our script, rewriting the story that's been going on in the background, so that story is actually supporting us instead of depleting us. I find that when we use the word my over the word the can make a big difference in the energy flow. Because the makes it more of a process, more of a procedure. My makes it ownership. Yeah, toward taking it to the temple. It's a strategy about writing your story to get you divine masculine to take you to the temple. It is a strategy. It's a long ass strategy, but it is. It's doing its thing. It's doing its magic. Marriage. Yeah, that's what it is. That's the marriage card. Yeah, you are the woman holding that man's heart. Trust in it, believe in it. Prob. Ooh, look at you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Remember, it has to be $5 or more to take cuts, though. But thank you for the super chat. I really, really appreciate you. Let's celebrate the 10th super on the live stream. Yeah, their 10th super on it. All right. Let's celebrate their 10th super on the live. Is this the 10th time that you give a super chat? That's what it's telling me. Yeah. So thank you. That's why it's got the number 10 there. Thank you, Prob, so much. All right. Yeah, look at the door to romance. You're opening the doors to romance here. There you go, Molly. We got it all here. Doors to the marriage. That man. You got that heart of that man. All right. Anything else? You're going to give us anything about that? Yeah, the divine masculine is what I was going to say. You know, he's blossoming, he's blooming, he's getting some clear light, bursting that door down. I'm telling you. This is him operating from his third chakra, his centered self. So he's actually getting more grounded, more solid, more wholeness, more complete. That's what you want him to operate from, especially when, you know, it comes to love. We want that to be centered. We want him to feel that abundance. He want to feel that calmness. He's growing some wings. See those wings? They're not wings that are gonna, they're not weak wings. They're golden wings. They're strong. They're solid. They're whole, they're complete, they're golden. And let's see what Molly needs to surrender to. What does Molly need to surrender to today? Let's see. Let's take a minute. Surrender to success. Woo, 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 woo. You are ready to experience abundance. You're ready to experience this hidden love story going on in your life. So don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Take a leap into believing in you, believing in your story, believing in your love life, and leap into this exciting new world of possibilities. I love it. I love it. And I'm going to just give you a couple divine directions too, because those cards kind of laying here want me to give that for you. So get you some divine, so much needed. I'm happy you were able to make it to the live to get that energy that you need. Divine guidance is from passion. Passion isn't confirmed to sexual energy. Life is meant to be felt. So don't hold back. I bet you can feel that man's passion. I bet you can feel his desire. Even if he doesn't step forward yet, that passion is there between the two of you. All right. What a beautiful reading, Molly. I love it. I love it. And what I'm going to do for Prob, I'm not going to do a full reading for you, Prob, but I am going to pull you one card right now. I'll do your full reading when your name comes up. I will pull you one card right now because you have given Miss Gypsy a super chat 10 times on a live stream. So we're going to do that. So we got to award you, you know. So this is next card out is going to be for Prob, and I'm going to see which deck of cards it wants me to pull a card from. You're so welcome. No, ma'am. No. Oh, yeah, we're going to pull you one card. One card. It wants you to power to surrender. Power to surrender for Prob right here. Power to surrender. Surrender the drama. No matter how emotionally charged the situation, remember to remain calm and don't contribute to the drama. Staying centered will help you resolve the issue more quickly. This is what happened to me today. I mean, I had some drama, emotional drama that came and hit me today, and it was important for myself to stay centered. Yeah, I know. I will get you. I will get you. But I had to do it. I had to. This is Gypsy show. You know, just got to do it. I will get you the. I know just my love for me. When I go to Canada, then I will pay in dollars. All right. So anyhow, I just wanted to. That's just my love back to you. Okay. All right. Next is Dollface. Dollface, are you here for your reading here today? I do thank you for thinking about me, though. Prob, I really appreciate you. All right, you're here. Okay, you want a collective reading? I mean, a general reading, not a collective. The collective was a really good reading, so maybe the collective does apply to you too. So I think it applies to us all in some kind of way. So it was a beautiful reading, I do gotta say. General, please. I see. Love for me. Thank you, Prob. All right, let me see which deck of cards. Yeah. Oh, it wants you to do the energy cards too here. And see, I got confirmation on that. Ding, ding, ding. I'm telling you, I love the confirmation Spirit gives, you know. Let me see. Hold on just a second here. Let's see what that was. Oh. um, 2, 3. And I don't know that 2 of the 3 are here. Okay. All right, so let's doll face here. All right, what does Dollface need to know for her highest good? Thank you for being real early, Dollface. I appreciate you just so much. That's the 7th chakra. Woo, woo, woo. That's you know, up here. That's understanding. You know, you're understanding the connection. You're understanding the spiritual journey. You're understanding divine. You're understanding self. I love it. I love it. I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. It's all in purple too. I mean, that's just being very intuitive. You're understanding the intuitive self. Oh, there is a heartache that's there. Maybe you're understanding the heartache. You know, let's see what that heartache is. Let me know what it is about this heartache. That the heartache that you used to have has grown, it has expanded, that you're feeling victorious about it, that you don't feel enough. I'm getting goosebumps. I mean, I wish you can see. I mean, my hair is sticking out on my arms. That your heart is not hurting anymore like it used to in the past, but it's growing. It's expanding. That you're feeling. This is self-love. You're feeling victorious about who you are. You're feeling victorious about yourself. You're just loving all of you. It was a lesson, but we grow from it. We expand from it. Our hearts aren't meant to break. They are meant to grow. Yeah, opening up new beginnings. That's true. Oh, there is a divine masculine that's thinking crystal clear about you. That divine masculine got some clear thoughts when it comes to thinking about Dollface. Oh, now we got some lower vibrational energy. What is that? Now, what's that all about? What is that? Give me that. What's that all about? Now, what he's thinking clear about, what he's thinking about is how you have cleared up any deceitful ways or deceitful thoughts. This is that you've allowed him to find his purity within, to clear up this energy, to rest, put these feelings of deceit to rest, so he can rejuvenate his soul. That's what he's thinking crystal clear thoughts about. So this would be, to me, already divine masculine, divine feminine. They're like, this is a mirror image that you both did some kind of major growth here to find some victory, to find some calmness within, to find some ease. That's so beautiful. He better, yeah. Well, he is growing. I want you to see the similarities. Look at the calmness, the divine feminine and the divine masculine. Look at the calmness within. Look at what you both had to deal with. You both had to deal with some lower vibrational frequency. And you're understanding it a little bit more than he is, because he's thinking about how this happened, but you're understanding how and why it happened, okay? So that's like a mirror image. The purple is your favorite. Doing the work, yeah, doing the work. And I mean, it also could be mirror imaging each other. It could be a twin flame connection with each other, because twins, they mirror each other to the max. So sometimes when I'm going through things, and especially when my vibration sinks under, I'm going, I must be connected to my divine masculine, because he must be going through something. He must be going through something heavy. Yeah, it is about flipping that story around to better. There's a storm. What is that storm? That going through the chaos, Tell me about, what is that storm going on? telling you, what is that? We're flipping it. We're flipping that storm. Yeah, that divine masculine's flipping his story around to better. That's exactly what's going on. The divine masculine is learning about flipping his story around to better, because that's finding his worth. He's finding his value. He's becoming more grounded, more whole, more complete. He's seeing how the light in the story. So he's been doing a lot of work. Yeah, it's related to you. He's been doing a lot of work. He's flipping that story around to better. And that means I'm contagious in a bigger way than I realize. That's good to know. It is a strategy, you know. It is how we're writing the story. It is how we're telling ourselves. It is what we're telling ourselves. We can change it in an instant, or we can change it in 5 minutes. We can change it in 30 minutes, or we can change it in 3 days, or 3 weeks. But, you know, it is a strategy of how fast we turn that story around to better. Hey, Summon! Hey, so happy to see you again. Nice to see you again. Yeah, no, your turn's next. You're right on time. I'll accept. That meant that you missed the first 30 minutes of the show. You got to go back and watch. But mainly, you got to really watch the channeled message. You got to watch it. It's a strategy about you guys coming together. It is a caring connection. Caring you guys care for each other. You guys mean the world to each other. You guys make each other whole and complete. It is a journey. It's a sacred journey that you guys are on. It's a magical journey. Let's get a universe has your back card. He loved the flowers. Yeah, look at, he got you some flowers too. Yeah, 50% off. That's what popped up on my screen. 50% off. He got those flowers, but they are 50% off. I hope you don't mind. I'm just saying. I can't help what messages come up. The messages, when they pop up, they pop up. They're still beautiful flowers, and they're meant just for you. It don't matter what they cost, right? Okay, let's see what that universe has your back has to say. I know, it's funny. What do we got here? Universe says, when I lean towards love, I am led with love. That's what you got. I am the loving energy of the universe. I love it so much. All right, I'll pull you one divine direction card too, just because they're still laying here. They say, oh, what do we got here? Oh, soulmates! I'm telling you, you guys are soulmates. Soulmates are important people, you know. They teach us life lessons, you know. Yeah, I love this. All right. That's what I got for you today. Lucky you love the message. Oh, perfect. Make sure you guys leave comments on the outside of the video too, and also tap the share button. You don't really have to share, but when you tap that share button, it actually registers on YouTube. Yeah, and it helps with that algorithm somehow, some way. And that's what I heard just the other day. All right, now let me turn down some of these lights here, because those lights going to be a little bright when I'm doing the reading. So next is Summon. Let's dim the lights for Summon.
Well, let's dim the light for those twin flame connections that are going on in here, yeah, because we might want to make whoopee woo.
Now, twins, you two behave. Don't be getting too excited on the show now. Happy pill. Hey, yeah. Happy pill. At least my like numbers are catching up with the number of people I got on here now. Perfect. I love you guys so much for being honest here. All right, Summon, let's see what the cards had to say for you today. Let me get the cards all in order for you. Yeah, you were going to get the Kevin's energy for you. We're going to get the energy going anyhow. I'm going to see. Let's see which deck. Well, I don't know. Ooh, where are they at? They're hiding. Those cards are hiding. Divine cards are hiding. I got you on the list, Happy Pill. From Happy Me to Happy You. Let's see. There's a deck of cards, I'm telling you. Oh, they're not missing, but let's see if I'm supposed to actually be reading from those cards. Yeah, I could read from those cards, and they're not telling me to read from these, but we're going to see what Govin has to say. We're going to see what your whole love story has to say. We're just going to do it Gypsy's way. That's the truth. We're going to do it Gypsy's way. That's the way. Just for a summon. All right, here we go, summon. Here we got just the. Oh, yeah, what do we got? Cards are falling down. I want one card at a time, though. One card. Look again. A lot's going on. Summon. What's going on with your hidden love story? Let's go. Get Summon's energy in here. Oh, look at there, Summon. We got the Ten of Pentacles. Ooh. That's what the energy is. The happy ever after story we got going on here. We want the best story. We want the best story for you, Summon. And that's what Govin has there. The best story. That divine masculine. He wants to make a forward movement. And look at, he's got his chest piece there. He's ready to make that movement. This is the divine masculine. He's an emperor. He's grounded, whole, complete. He has a lot of responsibilities. He's got to do a lot of work to be able to take care of his kingdom, to take care of his castle. In fact, he put his love story in front of, he put his work in front of love. But right now, he might be starting to change his mind around to be putting his love story in front of work, because he's tired. He's tired of how, he's tired of how that love story's been. He wants to make a forward movement. Woo. He wants to get on his chariot and come right on towards you, because he wants to go into union with you, because he knows your worth. He knows your value, because he sees that you know your worth and you know your value. For Summon here. Getting a beautiful story going already. Yeah. Yeah, she has given a lot into this connection. She has, the Divine Feminine has, and she got a little depleted, but Divine has given Divine Feminine a little bit. You feel a little alone. Yeah, I know. I felt it earlier, so I know. This is the Divine Feminine. She's feeling a little alone. She's given and given and given, but, Divine has, some gifts that's offering you. So let's see what it is that someone needs to hear about feeling alone, when we feel, I actually tapped in and tuned into that feeling of feeling alone. And I realized when I would go, what part of me, this is what I did. I go, what part of me feels alone? That's what I did. So what part of me feels alone? My heart's still beating. My blood's still flowing. My breath is still breathing. Actually, when I tap in and tune in to me, I'm not really feeling so alone. I'm feeling that Divine is with me. So I could bring that balance to that alone feeling, What else does someone need to know for someone's highest good? Yeah, that's the alone, the aloneness, this is the thoughts, and it is to take us out of this thought process, this alone feeling. It is, this is to bring the light in to the alone feeling, like I was just doing, let's tap in and tune in to self, And the reason why you've been feeling alone because you haven't been tapping in and tuning in with Miss Gypsy's channel enough. We got to get you tapped in and tuned in with Miss Gypsy here. All right, so let's see what else is going on. If we're summoned. The divine food, yeah, to flip that story around, someone. Flip that emotional story around. Let's step out of the alone feeling. Know that you can be seen in the spotlight. This is divine feminine, being seen in the spotlight. The crowd is cheering her on. They're roaring her on. They've got her up on the stage. She's feeling victorious. She's feeling this awesome, amazing soul that she is. She's feeling her wishes coming in. She's feeling her dreams coming in. She's pulling on her wishes and her dreams with, that 10 of Pentacles here. I know that divine masculine wants to truly make a forward movement. He's been thinking about this a lot, and he wants to come into union with you because he's seeing you. He's seeing you in your power. Okay. And if I get the genders all mixed up, just flip it, script it, put it in the right gender. Hey, you got it. You know what to do with it, Summon. Too many cards here. We got to get one card. What does Summon need to hear? Yeah, protect your heart. Lay down those stories that are not serving you to your highest good. Lay them down to rest so you can rest in peace. What everybody else thinks or says or does around you, we don't have to believe in those stories. What we need to believe is on our own, what our heart says. What does your heart say? Your heart says, let's have a fresh, brand new beginning. Let's have a brand new start. Let's get out of the thought process. Let's get out of this. Let's go into trusting the universe has your back. Trusting that your wishes and dreams are coming in, that they're coming towards you. They're coming true, All they got to do is make that forward movement fast. Yeah. All they got to do is make that forward movement fast. For those wishes and dreams to come true, to continue on celebrating life together. What else does someone need to know for your highest good? Taking care of those thoughts. That's what I'm telling you. You got to take care of the thoughts. This is, these are the thoughts that are all in the backpack. We're going to take care of those thoughts so you can step into a brand new beginning. I will, alignment. And staying grounded, staying whole, staying complete, trusting that the universe has your back, letting go of those stories that do not serve you so we can let go. This is letting go. That's what we're letting go of. We're letting go of those dark stories. We're letting them go so you can see the light within, and trust in divine timing and everything. Trust that divine is balancing things out to their highest vibrational frequency for everything to work out perfectly in your favor. And what you can't see is how divine is working more perfectly in your favor quickly. It's coming in quickly to bring you a brand new offer, something solid, something tangible, something touchable. I know you miss them. Well, I tell you, if you were over here in this way, you could have ended up in his Uber car. If he was driving Uber, you could have ended up in his car one day, and then you wouldn't have to miss him so much. Divine's laughing too. So release any judgment. Release anything that you feel like something's not working for you in your favor. Trust. Release. I'm seeing release a lot of different times. Release. Here, release. What we're releasing is the thoughts, releasing the energy that those thoughts created within the body. Trust that divine has your back. Divine is bringing the light forward. Divine knows what's best. And what's best is divine timing. I know, and that's why the Hierophant's laughing. That's Source Spirit God's laughing, because we got to wait for the perfect timing. But it is coming in much faster than you realize, and it's something solid. And the solid, what's coming in solid is this Queen this Queen of Cups, she has unconditional love. This unconditional love that she keeps feeding to the divine masculine, to her soulmate, because this is a soulmate connection. You guys belong together. You may be two different people, but the way you guys, your energy operates, how your energy flows, that flows so beautifully together. That divine masculine has nothing but passion and desire for his divine feminine. He's wanting to truly make a forward movement from his passionate self, from his desired self, from his masculine self, from his emperor self, making that forward movement, because he wants to be with you, working together with you, and he knows that you're waiting there. He knows that you're waiting there patiently for this passion, for this desire, and how you're waiting calmly, but he truly wants to work together with you as a team. But I want to say, you, ma'am, thank you so much. Always, forever, gratitude. You're so welcome. Because you guys are lovers. You guys are in a twin flame connection. You guys belong together. It is about just releasing the toxicity of the emotional stories that lie in between the togetherness. You guys are already together in spirit. Even if you're not together physically, you guys are already together. There's nothing that can break that up or split it up, no matter how hard they try. You guys are connected by source, by spirit, by divine, to come together. To come together, because you guys have a mission to do together. This is something that you guys are meant to do in this lifetime together. Okay? All right. See what else I got for summon here. I'll get you a How the Universe Has Your Back card. I don't know if you know, but I'm moving tomorrow. Yeah. I'm moving into a townhouse. That's what I'm doing. All right. So let's see here. Oh, pull your Universe Has Your Back for summon. I mean, even even in your story, even earlier today, I know you didn't. You weren't here for the first part of the show, but for the first part of the show, I was talking about, how I was out of alignment, out of balance, or, some lower vibrational energy hit me. Same thing. I mean, same thing that was hitting you, Summon. And, but I had to flip the script around. I had to find a better story, There is nothing sexier than your authentic truth. Look at, be that sexy being that you are. Let that truth be told. And then on the bottom it says, I witness the darkness and call upon my light with the prayer. Thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. You're so welcome. Just for you, son. I love you so much. All right. Get these cards back here. Ooh, I got some chocolate. I can't eat no chocolate right now. My stomach's been a little upset for probably about, let's see, we're on Monday and Sunday and Saturday, maybe 3 or 4 days has been upset. So off and on, I mean, I do all my natural remedies to take care of it so it's not staying upset. But yeah, it's like, I'm okay, and then something happens. I'm okay, and something happens, but I'm staying on top of it. All right, Pojo. And Ritu, I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. And let's see. Happy Pilgrim Summon. Okay, you just no, Kimberly, you didn't miss your Tim. It's Pojo before Moonbee, okay? After, and that's if Pojo's here, okay? And then if Pojo's not here, then I'll get to you, Moonbee. Oh, no, nothing to be sorry about. That's all right. That's all right. It's going to be, you just leave it right there because Pojo's not showing up. All right. I want to know wise energy towards me. He is my crush, and honestly, I feel hopeless now. I don't know what I should do. I feel stuck. I don't know. It's a negative, but I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's talk about that negative energy. Let's do that. We will do a check-in on your crush, okay? Because we do pick up on people's energy. And sometimes we don't realize that it's somebody else's energy that we're feeling, and so we take it on as ours. Yet we still need to tap in and fine-tune that energy flow, even if it is somebody else's. So there are a few things we can do. I don't know if you have any Palo Santo. Palo Santo looks like this. Let's do this because it'll work through the screen, because energy travels. Energy, you don't have to be present for the energy to travel, to be in your presence. You do not have to be in physical presence with another person for you to feel that other person's energy, okay? So we're going to do this. We're going to do the Palo Santo first before I read upon you and your divine or your crush, okay? So we're going to around. We're doing around here, the card space. Get it up in the camera, get in this camera. Up and down my body, up and down your body. Something just fell off. Some of that toxicity must have just fallen off because something just fell. And I know how divine works. It communicates in all kinds of ways. Everything is a message. Okay. Release, 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 release. Release whatever toxicity, negative energy that's come in to Moonbee's space. Release it, release it, release it. There's a lot. I mean, Palo Santo doesn't normally keep burning, not unless there's a lot of energy. So you've been taking on a lot as it's yours. And here we're like just asking for it to fall off, fall off. Release, release, release. Know that energy is movable, transferable. It can be released right away, or it can stay in us for a long time. So the sooner we recognize it, the sooner we take some kind of action, movement to going forward, that helps. And yeah, it is a lot. One of the things that hold on, let me go, let me whoosh, 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 yeah. Let me pull on this playlist. I know I have it in, I know I have it in the description down there below all the time, but it's one of the something I listen to when I can't get past some negative energy that's coming my way. You don't have to know where it's coming from, but you can feel it. And say you don't know what to do with it. I'm going to have you put this in your playlist somewhere so you can have it as a go-to playlist. It's helping release other people's negative energy, rather it's conscious or unconscious. Rather they know about it or not. Okay. Hey, Kritika, I'll add you onto the list. Make sure you hit that like button. And yeah, well, something probably is. So we're going to tap in and tune into that. But that's a go-to playlist. Definitely. Okay. And I have no idea what it felt. Oh, I feel. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on with their energy. Give me what's going on with Moonbee's crush here. They do look at you as a higher vibrational energy. They look at you as magical, that you complete them. They know that this is a quest that you guys are on, at them finding their own, discovering their own self, their heart space, discovering all of them. So I don't know that energy's okay. Can you give me? Is there any energy that he's got? You're the world to him. And any lower vibrational energy that he's ever gone through, which is more like he's felt like a victim throughout his life, he feels joy in your presence. So I would say the energy is not coming from him. Let me do this. Okay, I'm going to put those aside because those are his. Let's see. Is there somebody else's energy that's around you? Somebody else's energy that's around you, whether it's conscious or unconscious, that's affecting you on a negative level? You know, acceptance. Anything. Rejection. Accepting and rejection. These two cards actually go together because it's a rejection that needs to be released to feel accepted. Okay. I want to know if somebody else's energy, somebody that's working on it. I'm just trying to pull up the negative energy, so right now the only thing I can pick up on, I don't know, let me pull on this card. And it may even just be like an inner you. I don't know if you've ever felt rejected in your lifetime, and you kind of like, you've actually been working on this, but there's maybe a part of you feels guilty about something that you've been working on, about feeling guilty. Maybe in your past that you felt lack or less than, or maybe you felt guilty about things that you've done. And that, you know, I don't know, I'm just trying not to make it about you, but it keeps coming back to you, because this is about, you know, we're trying to release. What we're trying to release is some kind of form of rejection. Maybe you have a fear of rejection from your divine masculine. Okay, and you are really working on it, you know, and I know you're working on it if you come in here to the channel on a regular basis. That's what I know for certain, for sure. Okay, and you might feel a little guilty you know, because you're trying your best to be this perfect person, the angel, but we're not perfect people. We are imperfect. But here in the background is where, you know, she's got maybe a bottle, maybe she was drinking at some time, maybe she is an alcoholic or has been, or maybe it's not alcohol, maybe it could be any thing that made you feel lack, less than, whole and complete, which really comes from a generational way, a generational belief. That's what's something that's maybe holding you back, you know. It's a generational belief, which, you know, lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, fear, instability, all that's generational stuff, that you're not good enough, you're not whole enough. Not the fear of rejection, but thinking about him makes me feel hopeless. Okay, so that's what we want to stop. It's, you know, I understand. Believe me, I've been there. And, you know, only thing I wish to do here with you is to be able to not have you be there as long as I was there. Is because, you know, the connection. You know what the cards are saying, and the card's saying this is a journey, this is a soulmate. I'm sure I brought up the soulmate card with you before, and but your energy for him is good, you know, and we see that, and it's like, then we want it, okay, where's the reality of it here? Where is it? And you know, when we're connected on a soulmate level, rather it's twin flame or a soulmate level, the first thing is self-love, self-growth, self-worth. Okay, so it may not be that you're feeling rejected, but they haven't come forward, that they're not here present, and so so we think about it, and sometimes we think about it too much. It makes us feel hopeless. That would be the feeling here, the hopeless feeling, you know. And that is really a generational way. The generation hasn't really taught us this type of love, that we're in love before we really get connected with the soul. What can I tell? Know that your guys' connection is destined. You guys are destined to be together on this soul level first. The soul level is self-love, self-worth, self-growth, self-discovery, self-awareness. Yeah, and I want you to never say that about yourself again, that I'm not good enough. I want you to always say, I am good enough. You cross out the word not. When you start feeling not, I want you to cross it out. Never, ever, ever, ever say that again. It's I am good enough. I am whole. I am complete. I'm beautiful. I'm lovely. I'm kind. I'm worthy. I understand. Instead of saying I know, I understand I am lovable. I understand I am whole. I want you to keep believing in your dreams. Keep believing in yourself. Know that all the little teeny itty bitty pieces put the whole pieces together. It makes something beautiful. That's where we're able to feel the excitement within, is when, like, oh, geez. The things that you have done. Sometimes it's about just taking a baby step in the things that we like to do to get out of the thought process. Because the thoughts can really take us under, or they can make us or break us. Those thoughts can make us or break us. Let those tears fall. Let them fall with release. I'm crying because I love myself so much. I'm crying because I didn't realize how much I didn't know I didn't love myself. I'm crying so much because my awareness is waking up to understanding my true self. For I'm a colorful being. I'm releasing all that toxicity. I'm releasing all that generational ways of believing that love is out there somewhere. I'm finding and discovering love is in here. I love myself so freaking much. I release all forms of difficulty. I'm calling in ease, divine, spirit, God, source. I'm calling on ease to set this lower vibrational energy going on upon me. I'm calling on ease to release this, to release it, to set me free of this pain and this suffering. That pain and the suffering is the generational way. For I'm a beautiful being. For when I really see the colors of myself and I open up and I keep believing in myself, I feel that excitement within because I've been putting all the pieces together, because I keep believing in my dreams. That's my destiny. Shine your brightest light, for you are admired, you are adored. Know that your imperfections is what makes you perfect, because we're all imperfect. We're all imperfectionists. That's why it's perfect. Know and trust your dreams are near. So let yourself feel free. And know it is okay to feel safe and secure. That's what I have for you, Moonbee. I hope that helps. Remember, this is recorded. You can come back and rewatch it, re-listen to it anytime. To raise your spirits, to raise your vibes. But that's what's going on with you. You're going through a vibrational shift. And it's just about accepting the shift that's taking place, because divine is leading and guiding the shift that's taking place with you. And it does feel toxic and negative when we're releasing the old generational ways that we've been taught to believe in as our truths, when we're finding our truth really lies within ourselves and not out there somewhere. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, you guys remember to keep leaving comments below on the outside of the video. Hit the share button even if you don't share it, because that helps with the algorithm too. And Moonbee, as I go live, I know you've been catching my lives when I go live. I mean, I'm building myself up to go live more. I'm trying to go once a day, but you know I get to do what I do. So you're welcome. All right, Prob, yeah, it is your turn right now. Right now, Prob, it's your turn right now. You're right on time. That's what I call divine timing. No. One, Moonbee, you're not ever allowed to say I'm sorry. It just don't work that way. And you didn't disturb the fun and the nice vibes. Not at all. Not at all. This is what I'm here for. I'm here to help you guys, not for you guys to just live in the higher vibrational energy. It is, to deal with that lower vibration when it comes in. So that's what we're here for. So, hello, Mary Love. Happy to see you here again. I'll add you on and prob. Let's see. You want a general reading and check in on a counterpart or a channeled message? No. Oh, hold on just a moment here. Oh, sorry, Naya. I got you on my list, Mary Love. All right, a prediction of March month, because before 18 March, anytime my results will declare. You're welcome, prediction of March month, because before 18th March, anytime my results will declare related to my tourist visa. Okay. Well, let's just see what's going on with you for the month of March, okay? We're already at the end of February. This year's already flying by, I'm telling you. Let's see which deck of cards. I guess it's this deck. Did you hear that confirmation? I'm telling you. I don't know how to read this deck. Well, we'll see. I don't think I ever. You're welcome, Moonbee. Everything's fine. And that's why you guys are here. Is let's not. We are here to support each other. Ooh. So this is the Knight of Cups is about emotions, and emotions is about a knight coming forward with love. Let me kind of just lay out the cards again. I have never read these cards, so they were gifted to me. We'll see, and that's, I got a confirmation, so I'm gonna maybe love is in movement. Tower. This has something to do with strength. We got a tree there, a tree that's strong. Let me see. So tower can mean intense love. So like this would be a knight. A knight is a masculine figure coming forward with love, with some intense love. Ooh, towards a divine feminine that has unconditional love. So we got unconditional love coming in. This is for the month of March. So I see a divine masculine that has some very, very strong feelings for a divine feminine. Okay, and this divine feminine has unconditional love. She just operates beautifully because she nurtures herself first. She nurtures herself first before she nurtures anybody else. This is like, I would say this is like the divine masculine. He's planting his pinnacles. He's planting his seeds. He's putting them in the right spot. And this would be for the divine feminine. She's the hummingbird. She's nurturing. She's sweet. She's kind. she goes after the nectar, She wants the best. There's passion and desire between this divine masculine and this divine feminine. So maybe love's coming your way, Rob, in March. Some intense love. Try not to think about it too hard, though. Because we just have to allow it to happen. Just keep operating from that beautiful soul that you really are. Be operating from that beautiful self. I'm way on number 6 right now, and you're like number 18. Yeah, so. And 18 on my paper. So one card, please. Is he or someone else? Let me see. First thing I'm going to, is it okay if I ask if it, okay, all right. So is it the person that's in the chat? Is it Jarnet? I don't know how to say it, so Charanet? No. Is it someone else then? If that's a no, it's got to be a yes for the other one, but I want to see it. It is someone else. That's why it doesn't want you to think about it too much. Because next you're going to wonder who it is, and it doesn't want you to think about it because, when love comes in, it's not, we don't expect it to come in, but it's going to come in strong. It's somebody that you both will have equal give and take. It'll feel balanced. It's somebody that's going to brighten your day. It's the sun. The sun comes in. This is more, the 6 of Pentacles is, both have just as much to give and to receive, just as much to offer and to receive. And they bring in the light, they bring in the sun. They will also bring in some intense passion. There will be intense passion with this connection. It will be very intense. Like they're going to come in real strong. Their feelings for you is intense, but that's how you're going to know. The intensity is, that's how you're going to know who this person is. it's going to be a brand new beginning. Something solid, something beautiful, something so beautiful, solid. You might, well, somebody might try to hide their feelings when they feel this intensity, but this is them. They're coming in with these intense feelings, and you're going to feel them. But then we got a crab that's hiding. So somebody might try to hide their feelings, but you're going to know. You're going to know by that feeling, because it's going to be very intense. But it's going to be bright too. It's going to, it's going to light up your day. It's going to be a brand new beginning. Again, don't think about it too much. Try not to put too much thought into it, because, love doesn't come in by us thinking about it. Love comes in because it comes in. It just is there, Allow it. It's like a brand new beginning. Allow it to come in without the thoughts, again, without the thought process. So let the thoughts just go into wondering, like, this is what I would do. I would go, I would say, divine, show me what you got. Surprise me. Do that. Divine, show me what you got. Surprise me to who this is. Show me. Let them bump into me. But be surprised, feeling like you're the sunflower. You're ready for it. And you might, when you guys actually bump into each other, you might all of a sudden go into hiding. Like, that might be the feeling. Maybe the sunflower might go into hiding a little bit. Which I understand that too. It's like you might bump into the one and not know what to say. I feel this way for you, but my voice chakra is all locked up, but I don't know what to say. But that's why I want you not to think about it too much. That's the full brand new beginning. But the thoughts, we're acting like the childlike mind, let the magician come in. Let it happen magically. Okay? That's what I got for you for the month of March. Proud. All right. No, you didn't miss your turn. I got. What's next is M, Kimberly, Liz, and then CB. That's where we're at. Okay. So it's M is turn. You're so welcome. I like to give them 1 minute. And after that is Kimberly. Kimberly, if Prop doesn't show up, Kimberly, it'll be your turn. Let me throw on a mini commercial. I'll be right back, you guys. All right, Kimberly. Miss Lurking. She's at lurking. Lurking for your turn. You want a general reading, a channeled message, or check in on your counterpart? It's all good. It laggy lag. Not too much of a lag. Oh. It's all good, Mary Love. I got you. You got a long ways to wait, but not necessarily. It depends on who's actually present. When okay. Okay. All right. I do have everybody on the list, so. All right. Here is for Kimberly. Destiny. Ooh, destiny's on your side. Something's meant to be. Something's supposed to happen. Destiny. Now, it also could be a soulmate connection or a twin flame. It's your destiny. General reading for Kimberly. Ooh. Tell me more. Well, there has been some grief that's gone on that is actually coming to a completion, that you're not suffering as much because you've been letting go. Maybe it. Have you been doing some Ho'oponopono lately? No, happy pull your turn, happy come. And a Diva, ooh, happy to see you here. Just hit that like button, I'll add you on in. I have been putting in conscious effort to heal. Okay. Well, the reason why I asked that, because maybe, I think a lot of us have gone through some kind of form of rejection at one time or another. I think that we all have all gone through it. Okay, I got you. I have you here. Diva. But it looks like you have been putting some effort into it through forgiving, for whatever has happened in the past, that might have caused you some grief and some suffering over some form of rejection, is what I would say. But you've been doing the self-love work, that's what I see, for forgiving self. And when we forgive self, it's easy for us to forgive others because they're just going through their life journey, and And, we just allow them to go through their life journey with no expectation upon it. So I see that you've been doing this. Look at this, shows healing here, and this shows healing here. It's like two forms of healing. So you're destined to heal so far. Okay. It hasn't been easy for you. I mean, sometimes you're like, oh my goodness, is there any more? And I get it. The self-healing stuff isn't always easy stuff. Is there any more? But you are becoming enlightened. What I find real interesting in all the cards so far, it is showing me that you're going through this spiritual growth, that you are becoming enlightened, that you're going through these lower vibrational energies and you're completing them. You're forgiving yourself. You're forgiving them. You're becoming enlightened to what it means to live in a higher vibrational energy instead of living in fear and doubt and insecurity, lack, not whole enough, not good enough, not complete enough. That you're actually forgiving self forever, even living in that energy, and you're raising your vibrancy. This is you're raising your vibrancy to a higher frequency from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, to peace and harmony, to passion and desire, As I say, to passion and desire. There it is, to passion and desire. So, truth be told. You're becoming wiser and smarter. You're accepting the process. You're accepting the journey. You're letting go of generational ways and generational teachings of that lower vibrational frequency. You are in the middle of discovering yourself. It is self-love and self-love work, I try to teach as much as I can through the tarot cards, but I give you guys just a certain amount of time for me to do the readings. And I have been thinking about doing some kind of other live, trying to do more kind of coaching stuff, but I'm doing the coaching while I'm doing the reading. So, but this is showing me that you are doing the work. You are making a shift. You are making a change. It's destined for you to do so. You're loving yourself. You're accepting yourself more. You're becoming more wiser, more smarter. You're operating more from your passionate self. You're discovering that soul within you. So we are so critical on ourselves. I mean, we find the things, we find out what we're not doing. Why don't you look at the things that you have done? Because it's all the little teeny pieces that we are doing for this self-growth, this self-worth, this self-acceptance. It's the little teeny pieces that we put together that makes this whole picture. But I'm telling you, you're starting to operate more from your passionate self. You're becoming more wiser, more smarter by accepting this journey that you're on, that you're becoming more enlightened, and you're being enlightened, you're being lit up. The shine's coming on. And so you're starting to feel more better about yourself because you're discovering your soul. Your soul purpose is what it wants me to say. You're discovering your complete self, not your hidden self. The hidden self is in that lower vibrational frequency. That's you. You've been moving through it. I see you doing the work, which is beautiful, and you're destined to do this. So keep doing what it is that you're doing, Kimberly. I congratulate you 1,000 million times. I send you hundreds and thousands of radiant love your way, and everyone, one of you too, while you're here. And just allow that divine love to seep into you, and pat yourself on the back for the work that you have done. That's what I got to say for you, Kimberly. Oh, perfect, Moonbeam. You had to do some releasing, huh, Moonbeam? And let's get you a Universe Has Your Back here, Kimberly, and then I'm going to move on. I got a pretty long list, so I'm going to start trying to move a little faster. Next is Liz, so Liz, be ready. Okay, you're welcome, Kimberly. One card. You do got a lot going on here, but it says, when I am connected to my joyful presence, I attract support from the universe. There is nothing sexier than being your authentic self, your authentic truth. And know when you witness the darkness and call upon the light with prayer, thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. Okay, that's what I got. All right, let me give you guys a list of where we're at, okay? All right, so I got Liz, then Anna Maria, Positive Vibes, Wham, Alignment. Okay, that's the next 5. After that is Happy Pill, Ritu, Kritika, Mary Love, Nia, and Adiba. But remember, again, if somebody's not here and I get just low on the chat, then I'm going to call randomly, you know, so. And your number, let's see, that was number, we're on 9 now, so Liz, it's your turn. And like I said, I have 4 people in here, so this is not, and I got 18 million people on the list, so don't go by the list. Okay, and I give them 1 minute, okay? All right, thank you for letting me know you're here. Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect. Who else is here? I'm okay. Who else? There's one more. All right. You're so welcome, Moonbee. Thank you for letting me know you're here. Okay, so we're gonna go CB. Okay, and CB and Mary Love. Okay. So CB, it is your turn. So we're gonna go to CB. And yeah, and then after CB is probably gonna be Lalimat. Okay. There are 2 other people in front of you, Lalimat, but they're not speaking up, and I don't think they're here. So, all right, General. Hey, Paul! Ooh, happy to see you here. You make me happy. I'm happy. So, general reading for CB in the house today. Ooh, I'm happy, so happy. Now I can party. The party started. Let's get the party started. Paul showed up. You know, Paul, you know what's so important about Paul? You know, Paul's been here since the 2nd episode. We got a long-time subscriber there that keeps coming back. That's what I love about Paul. I love more, but you know, that's my hidden message. All right, so CB, let's see, we're going to do energy, and these energy cards want to be read tonight for CB. They've been read for a few people tonight, but that's what I mean. Attachment, letting go of all attachment, so we're not chained into any outcome, so we're not chained into anything that's holding us back. That is one way that you're going to actually find victories. You're going to feel calm within, that feeling the light within, that you're not, you know, feeling attached or chained into anything or anyone. We're not chained to any certain outcome or any certain person. Got it. And that's when we start truly appreciating ourselves even more. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, Paul, you got to go check out the channel message. I mean, it's the bomb tonight. It's the bomb message. You got to go check it out. Oh, and then doors to romance come on in. Yeah, and yeah, when we appreciate ourselves so much and we're not attaching ourselves to anyone or any place or anything, that we feel, you know, this calmness within. We're feeling this joy, this peace within. That's when the love comes in. You're decluttering my space. Yeah, I'm being forced forced to declutter my space. Oh man, I'm moving from one location to the next. I'm being forced because my roommates, which I rent a room from my roommates. They go, "We're moving. You gonna move with us?" And like, I guess so. And I didn't know how it was all going to come about, but I just threw my hands up to Spirit. I said, if this is the move I'm supposed to make, show me, lead me, guide me, because I wasn't going to do anything to make it happen. But so 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 I'm being forced to declutter my space. You hope to move? You will move this year too? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what that's about. You can't, this is about you being able to see through all darkness, through all, the tornado, the storm. This is about decluttering too. Let's move it around. Let's shift it around. I think Divine's going to make sure that things get shifted around. That's what you can't see. Divine's going to make sure something gets shifted around. Even if you don't, that's what's going on with me. It's like, okay, I guess I got to move every little particle of my spot to get into the new spot. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow. So, yeah. Oh, there is some lower vibrational energy that's going on with you. So, that's probably why the cleansing needs to be going on, the moving, shifting things around. So shifting around, this shift has to happen so you're not feeling tied up, so you're not feeling like, something's not working out for you. You might feel a little financially strapped to make something happen, but trust that Divine is going to make sure it happens, because this is not what you can't see. Divine's going to make sure something happens. As long as you let go of any attachment to being a certain way or having a certain thing. I'm telling you, I am shocked at how much of my stuff has been not misplaced, but rearranged or replaced. There's a lot of rain here and lightning here. You're scared. I'll come cuddle you, Paul. I'll come take care of you. I'll make it so you're not so scared. So that's what's moving around. We're going to move around so you're not feeling lack or insecurity, that you're not feeling less than, you're not feeling like you're tied up. And you may not be able to see that at this moment. And anything else for CB? Just have patience. It is about divine timing. Yeah, and you are on a sacred journey. So I see that something's probably going to take place with you that has something to do with your personal journey, and it has something to do to make sure it detaches you from any attachments in any which way, shape, or form, whether it's people, places, or things. So you're no longer feeling tied up, so you're not feeling constraint, so you're not feeling this lower vibrational energy from anyone else, and it's going to come in really fast. It's going to feel like a storm. I mean, that's what's happened in my life. It's happening. It's happening faster than I realized. It was supposed to be Thursday, but now it bounced up to Tuesday. So I thought it was already happening fast, and it decided to happen faster, and that's what's not seen. But it is about divine timing, making sure it happens. And it's going to take you on a journey. A sacred journey, but a life journey where you actually start to feel abundance. So you feel the light within. So that's why divine's doing this. And how divine does it is such a beautiful way. So just remain balanced, my dear. And any lower vibrational story that comes in, remember, you have the capability to rewrite the script. It is a strategy. We get to write our script, trusting that divine has our back. Get the universe has your back card. That's what the energy is saying right now for you, CB. And it says, in any moment, I can surrender to the powerful presence of love through prayer, contemplation, and stillness. One more? Okay. One more. The universe works fast when you're having fun. So make sure you keep continuing doing something that you're having fun in. And one thing that I this is going to go on tomorrow's post is, this is like, I think it says surrender. It doesn't say surrender. It says, universe, show me what you got. Because I know the universe got something good. But make sure you're still operating from your fun presence. Mm-hmm. That you're having fun as the universe is working really hard, really fast behind the scene. Okay. No, Wham, your turn's coming on up. That's what I have for you, CB. Is positive vibe here, is positive vibe here. If not, then it's Wham's turn, okay? When I decluttered yesterday, my feelings at the end of the day was, oh my God, I am so unhappy. Yeah, so it's actually just keep decluttering, because there's something that's tying you up. It could just be something. Maybe on Thursday, Anna Maria will do an emotional check-in, so it can help me maybe share what to do. But with the here, let's just do a little tapping. You know, this you know, Madam Divine. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I really, really deeply and completely and accept myself. But man, I'm telling you, I'm doing all this moving and shifting, and you know, I'm trying my best to heal myself, and I'm doing this and doing that, looking for love, and going through this chaos and that chaos, and you know, all of a sudden I'm moving stuff around, and I'm finding this sadness within. Yeah, I found it. Divine Spirit, Lord God, Source, please help me shift this sadness. Shift it around, lift it up out of my energy flow. Shift it, lift it, move it, shift it, move it, lift that sadness right out of my flow. Release. Bring in wholeness. Bring in completeness. Bring in this divine love, this presence of love from Source, from Spirit, from God. Shifting that sad energy right out of my body. Take it, Divine, take it. For let me love me, the all of me. What I do, what I say, what I be. Love the all of me. Set this sadness free. For I love the all of me. It's for you, CB. And anybody else, of course. I think we're here as a collective. So, all right. Next is Wham. You want a channel message, a check in on your counterpart, or a general reading for yourself? You're so welcome, CB. A counterpart with some love messages. From Wham. Pull in Wham's energy. For a counterpart. What's going on? Energy check-in for a counterpart for Wham. What's going on? Counterpart for when? Counterpart for when? Nice. So the counterpart for wham is, I would say this is, some lower vibrational energy that he's felt tricked in the past, or some lack, lesson, not whole, complete. But they're actually starting to feel renewed, that these seeds that have been planted, these flowers that are growing, that they've gotten this key that's come directly from divine, so they can actually find their heart space, so they can truly discover who they are, not listening to the generational ways, but they're listening to divine, that they're becoming more enlightened. Okay, and some channel messages from the counterpart will be, get you a few channel messages here. And first one is, it is time for me to heal. Yeah, it is time to heal. That's what they're doing here. That's what they're doing here, is they're healing. They're healing from these ways that them, they feel tricked from how, yeah, that's confirmation. They're feeling tricked from generational ways, generational belief systems. Generational belief systems teach us things that really don't work out for us. It doesn't feel true. It doesn't feel whole. It doesn't feel complete. So they're healing from that right now. They are grateful for the spiritual lesson, and your intelligence arouses them. So, they think that you're pretty darn smart, and you are teaching them how to heal themselves, going through the spiritual lesson together. And their life is not as together as it may seem, but they do want to let you know you guys will be together again soon. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you right now. And let's see, Paul. Actually, today I have doubt, which I want to ask you, madam. So I typed my doubt, madam, because there is so much lightning and thunder that I'm scared to even hold the phone when my turn comes to you. Okay, take my question, because I want anyone's turn to be okay. All right. So I got you on my list here, Paul. I appreciate you, and we'll get your question going. So let me get you a Universe Has Your Back card for you, Wham. And Lilima, you're next. Oh, if I can get the right thing going here. And hold on, Wham, I got one more card for you, Kate. Through prayer and meditation, I create a ripple effect of peace in the world. So you may put a couple prayers out there, because prayer goes a long ways. I was having somebody work on my car a month or so ago, and we were having difficulties. They were having difficulties, and it must be prayer time, and I would go and do a prayer, and within probably 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, something would come and take care of the issue, where it was no longer a problem anymore. So use the prayer, even if you don't believe in God or source or spirit, there is something that's bigger than us. There is some kind of divine something that's bigger than us. Pray to whatever it is that you pray to. Prayer doesn't necessarily mean it has to be to a God. And when you are in alignment with love of the universe, then peace cannot be disrupted. Okay, and that's for Wham. and anybody else. I mean, I do believe that we're all connected in this weird roundabout way. So some messages that I'm giving to one can affect us many. There's many times I'm listening to other people's readings, and it's like I'm going, how can they be so tapped in and tuned in to what's going on with my own personal journey? Ripping deep. I got you back. Okay. Lima is here, general reading. Okay, Lima, general reading. How about this energy? I'm going to do this one. Lima, what's that one? And this one. Okay. All right. Whoops. It says, let's do this, Lima. Let's do this. That's what this pen says. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see. What does it want us to do? Let's see. Well, we're going to do these readings, these cards here, but it wants me to pull other cards too. And let's tell the truth. Let's tell the truth for you, Lima. The truth be told. And let's get things crystal clear. That the divine feminine has so much love. She's operating from the purity of love. She nurtures herself. She nurtures herself first before she nurtures the rest of the world. So keep believing in yourself. Keep believing that you're nurturing yourself, because you have been cutting through some lower vibrational energies. You've been doing the work. You've been sharing a message. You're becoming stronger. Let me put those back up there for now, so I got space. Yeah, you're loving yourself. You're loving yourself so much that you're working through some swords. The swords are thoughts. We're working through this thought process to become stronger, to be operating from your centered self. Nice, nice. For Lima. General message for Lima. Yeah, you're actually starting to move through the thought process a little bit faster, more swifter, more quicker than before. You're operating more with passion from desire than you have before. Yes, doing it with my guidance. Woo woo! I love it. I love it. It shows that too. So that's what I love about you guys coming back. You're actually finding your worth. You're finding your value. You're becoming more whole, more complete, and you're also listening to divine source spirit when you are getting into when you actually get into this lower vibrational energy. You're actually listening to source or spirit or divine, or you're listening to the guidance that I'm given to actually be putting love within yourself. This is Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is loving yourself. Love and joy, laughter, play, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. That's when this lower vibrational energy comes in, that's what you're doing. When strife comes in, you're just loving all of you. I love that, because this is a 9 and this is a 9. This is a 9. The strength is coming from your passion. The strength is coming from your desire, and you're just loving all of you, which is bringing a blissful feeling within. You're actually going through a transformation with the thought process. That's what you're doing. And that's allowing the sun to shine in your life. That's what I call my book, Flipping the Emotional Story Around It Better. If you guys haven't purchased one, you need to go over there right now. It's over there on Amazon. It is on Amazon. Let's see, hold on. And let's see. Let me see if I can go grab it here really quick. It's an e-copy. E-copy is really, really, really cheap, and not unless you have Amazon Prime or something like that, some kind of reading thing. Then it's free. I mean, because you pay your monthly fee already. Where's my book at? Here we go. But you guys need to get the book. That's what I got to say. I'm going to give you a link here. It's on Amazon, peeps. That's it. It is on Amazon. I'm telling you, that's where I put it. It was a process. It was a journey. So. All right, so yeah. All right, so that's what I got for alignment. I still have 2 more cards to pull from you. That's all I got from here. Let me pull a couple more cards though. And then after this is Happy Pill. So Happy Pill, be ready. Oh, and we're going to pull you. What do you need to surrender to, Lilima? What do you need to surrender to? What does Lilima need to surrender to? Surrender to denial. Accept people and situations exactly as they are without denying the difficulties. Then you can see clearly and make the best decisions, because we just accept them as we are. We don't try to change them. We don't try to make them be any different. All we need to do is work on self. We don't need to work on them. We don't need to try to change them. We don't need to try to make them understand us. We don't need to try to make them to believe anything. We see them for who they are and love them for who they are and let it go, let it be. And then the universe has your back. Happy Pill, it's your turn next, so be ready. When you focus on your inner light, I see the world through the lens of love. That's what I was just saying. You got to make sure that it doesn't matter what it is they're doing or saying or being. We don't have to try to change them. We allow them to be. When we're operating from our higher self, our light, from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, then we see the world from the lens of love. So we love them unconditionally. Okay. Paul, with all those, you've got all of that going on. I'm telling you, I don't know, but we're going to figure it out. Many people told me that psychology is a very difficult subject. Most of the people fall in it and change their subject. Will this subject be difficult for me as I see? See, I was told, loads of love and regards. You're welcome. I was told, Paul, to go into psychology. I was told that when I was 19 years old. And you know what I told everybody? I go, that's my gift. That's my power. That's my inner strength. I'm not going to go take some psychology class for them to conform me. I don't want them to conform me to be the way that I got to go by. Because that was my gift. That's my spirit, So I never did take any psychology classes. So anyhow, just throwing that out there. So happy vibes, I'm going to put it in here at happy vibes. Oh, happy pill, I meant. Happy pill. Are you here? And if happy pill's not here, it's Ritu. Okay. Okay, Ritu. I'm gonna. You're gonna go, Kimberly. Thanks so much for your time and energy and guidance. Appreciate you. You're so welcome. Thanks for coming back and being here as a return person and listening in past your turn, so you're getting messages. Hey, Kimberly, did I give you a... Oh, yeah, I did. I got your reading. Never mind. You went to the ER the other night, and they gave me ha ha ha. They gave you what? They gave you ha ha ha. They gave you the laughs. Okay, how about, it's almost your turn, Mary Love, so stay here. So yeah, Critica. All right, we're going right. Okay, I'm going to give those three just a little bit of time. If not, then it's going to be your turn, Mary Love. Okay. A little bit of time is 1 minute. So it's my Sprite. Yeah, that's my Sprite. It's only the thing that's letting my stomach feel good. My grandmother, when I was younger, I got to go over to her house every summer, but if you weren't feeling good, I know, that's okay if they all left. You know, it's all divinely guided. I'm not in charge of what goes on here on this channel. Divine is in charge. That's what I know. Divine leads and guides the channel. And whose turn gets to be next? That's what I know. All right, Mary Love. Oh, the happy pills. Okay, I get it. I'll give you. You're funny. You want a general reading? Check in on your counterpart? You want to check in on your Leo, or you want channel messages from your Leo? You love Sprite? Yeah. You D-bet. You know, I got you about two more down the line. After Mary Love is Nia, then Adiba, then Paul, and then Rip and Deep. Okay. All right. So you want a general reading? What do you want? What do you want, Mary Love? Let me know. Let me know. People call you crazy. And even if someone studies psychology here, everyone considers him crazy. This is a mental here, but I do not support this mentality. I get it. Yeah, general reading for Mary Love. Let's see, which deck of cards? Which deck of cards for Mary Love tonight? Well, let's see. We're going to do the psychology. No, the psychology. Why did I say that for? This is a psychology channel, but I have no psychology degree. No, it's a psychic tarot from the heart. But everybody saw when I was 19 that they felt like I should get a psychology degree. So he just texted me and told me he's ready. Oh boy, it's getting hot and the energy is picking up between us. Oh my goodness. All right, Happy Pill, you gotta wait a moment. Mary Love's got cuts in front of you now because you weren't here when your turn was called. Blossoming. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is feeling the light within, feeling like, you can create what it is you want. Ooh, out of this light space, out of this energy. Let's create the energy you want. Woo! Because you're spreading your wings. Yeah, you're taking the lead. You're taking the lead. With your energy flow, that's what you're taking the lead with, That's what's actually allowing you to spread your wings. Moving on. Who's moving on? This is energy. This is moving on. Energy. We're moving to energy. One card at a time, please. For Mary Love. Oh, he's moving towards his passion. He believes in his success, that you guys are successful. I think your divine masculine is moving towards you because he's believing in this connection. Because you're shining from your light space, because you've been taking those happy pills. I know. You saw the light there, no. I'm telling you. I want you to trust in your divine masculine. Mm-hmm. Trust in what you believe in. Trust that this connection is moving forward. Mm-hmm. Look at, he's moving forward because he's believing in this connection. And look at you trusting. You're moving forward too. Okay. To share the love together. It's a hidden love story right here on your Hidden Love Story channel. To bring two hearts together. You guys are bringing your hearts together. Ooh, let's see what this is. Yeah. To grow together, to succeed together. That's two cards about success, about the divine masculine. Ooh. Yeah, he told you he's ready. Ooh. He's going through the darkest fears. He's had some dark fears about this connection, but he's growing past those fears. I love it. He's growing through, get past all those fears. Just make that call. Just text that message. Just tell them how much you love them. Just tell them you want to go out on a date. Yeah, and he's moving through the darkest fears that he was refusing to see before. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Move through those fears and strengthening the bonds together, which, you're going, ooh, lighten my fire, baby. Come on, Leo. Because you've been waiting for these results for a long ass time. I mean, you've been waiting for that golden apple on the top of the tree to grow. Yeah. Any card I ever put back, you guys, I tell you, I swear, if it's supposed to come out, it will come out again. It will not let me not pull the card if it's meant to be. He has released some of his darkest fears. He has released the light within. He has released this darkest fears. He's releasing the light within that he wasn't able to see before. Mm-hmm. Ooh, now joy and stability coming into your day. Coming together so you guys can share your lives together. Because you guys have manifested each other. That's what I gotta say. That's for you, Mary Love. Let's get you a Universe Has Your Back card. Mm-hmm. Yeah, beautiful. You just keep going in that beautiful. Oh, okay. Let me get you a power. This is a power to surrender. I was going for one card, but it wanted me to do this. Surrender to your wisdom of your body, because your body tells us things that we don't know. So listen to your body's messages about a person or a situation. If you feel physically drained or uncomfortable, be cautious. If you are energized and happy, move forward. And surrender to inner peace, because the peace within on a daily basis in a quiet moment. Focus on stillness within. Enjoy your inner refuge. Others will feel your good vibes too, and your life will flow more easily. That's what I got. Oh, I forgot. The universe has your back. Well, it gave you 2 surrender cards. Okay, but yes, I just hope he's ready for more than just sex. Oh, yeah, of course we want that. I think don't just give in to sex. That's it. Because this is let me go back. He wants to grow with you. He's coming over fear. He wants to share that love with you. Okay? I want you to trust in that. But if you feel like it's all about sex, you have the court in your hands. You take the lead. Spread your truth out. Spread your wings out. I know he's manifesting you back into his life, but he wants to come together with joy and happiness. I hold on. I got these sexual cards. I can't show them online, but I'm going to just pull one from there. Yeah, it's either the sexual magic tarot. But I can't show them online because, you know, they got these images that YouTube don't want to see, you know. But let's see. No, what I see is the judgment card. You know, this is final judgment from divine, from source, from spirit. That's with you two being next with each other. And this card is you two being next with each other with a child in the middle of the two of you. So, it's an, I don't know if you have a child or if he has a child, but it is about source, spirit, divine, God, that's kind of making a final judgment about you guys' connection. And that's your daughter? Oh, well, see, look at it. I didn't know. I mean, I know you probably told me before. Now I'm getting goosebumps. It's like you both are looking up, which looking up is a good energy. If you're looking down, then we're not pulling from the highest source. But this is, in this card, you both are looking up, and you both are looking up towards source, towards spirit, towards God, to what it is to do within this connection. Okay? So I don't think it's just sex. It's like it's like a brand new beginning, something solid, something secure, something divine, where you guys are like really care for each other. Okay? That's what I got. All right. You both are holding each other. You're laying there in bed. That's the image of the card. You're laying each other in bed. You guys are just holding each other. Not there. I mean, there's a lot of sex cards in this deck, but you weren't having sex. You were just like comforting each other, being in each other's presence. Okay. All right. That's what I got for you. All right. Next, guys, we're going back to Happy Pill. Because Mary Love had some happy pills, so we had to, you know, it's just been on a sex level for 20 years. Now we have to learn to bond more on a new level. Yeah, it is important to bond on another level than just sex, because sex is an energy exchange, but we still need to be able to communicate through love and laughter or play. So, maybe next time you come in, Mary Love, we're going to focus more on that to see if what the relationship is building on past the sex. Okay. All right. Yeah, it has been, but that's okay. That's why I'm still here. Yeah, we'll just try to reframe what it is that you need to know. You might have to remind me, because I know I still just do general or checking up on him or counterpart messages. So let me see. Ask what's spirits or divine's guidance within this connection when it comes to communicating. Just something like that, okay? All right, general reading for Happy Pill. Let's see. All right, what's Happy Pill need to know? For Happy Pill's highest good, let me know. What does Happy Pill need to know for their highest good? There's something that you're working on that may feel intense, may feel like it's tough. You gotta wait now because everybody didn't come when I called you guys' name. So right now I'm on Happy Pill after I get done with Happy Pill. Okay. Let me see. Let me check out a couple things here. All right. Thank you. It may be something that you need to make a decision on about something that you're working on. And it's going to feel like a tower moment. It's going to feel intense. It's going to feel like you're breaking up your world. And I think a lot of us are going through this year, that we got to make some real, bold decisions or something. And, but, the thought keeps us in fear. The thought keeps us in constraint. The thought keeps us trapped. But it's important for us to release old patterns that lead us into fear, doubt, insecurity. Because that just brings, like, there's some kind of inner struggle that's going on, that's something that you're working on. That's in the thoughts, though. So it's important for you to be operating from the passion, from your passionate self, from your desired self, from your loving self. Because it energizes you. It gives you strength. It gives you momentum to operate from your joyful self. From operating from the worthful. Know that you're worthy. So there's something about something you're working on or something at work that your thoughts are all entangled with fear, doubt, insecurity, that's bringing in like this tower moment kind of feeling of a way. But to flip the story around to better, again, you guys go check out my book and you guys will find out how it is that we get trapped in that lower vibrational energy. It's important to be operating from passion, from desire, from the childlike mind, and nurturing that with so much love, with unconditional love, with joy, happiness, laughter, play, feeling the abundance, feeling the peacock within, feeling the flamingo within, knowing that you can stand on one leg and know your worth, know your value. The truth is, it is about balancing the emotional self. So we're no longer operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, but we're operating from joy, laughter, play, passion, desire, from strength within. So you can have it all. So you can be victorious. So you can feel grounded, whole, and complete. So the thoughts, there's some thoughts that are going on again, which we've all been trained to operate in fear and doubt and insecurity. So don't take it as a blame game, but it is an energy shift. The energy needs to be shifted. Okay, let's get to, let's do a power to surrender. Is surrender your belief in scarcity, like there's not enough, The universe is asking you to open up to the infinite natures of the abundance. In this way, you can remove blocks in your life and succeed beyond the wildest dreams. We have been taught to live in scarcity. So it's important for us to believe that the world is abundant. The world is providing for us in this weird roundabout way. It's always taking care of us. And your vibes do speak louder than your words. And when we're operating from this lower vibrational, when we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, it's felt. When we're operating from trust or passion and desire, or from laughter and play, it's felt. When we're operating from a grounded spot. That's what I have for you today. Happy pill. All right, and Ritu, you're welcome. Happy pill. And after Happy Pill will be Nia, and then Adiba, and then Paul, and then Rip and Deep. And I don't think I'm going to take any more people after that. Ritu. Okay, I'm going to throw on a commercial. We're going to do Ritu again. Ritu. It is your turn. Please post while commercial. I don't know how to spell commercial. Commercial is on. There we go. Miracles are everywhere here. Let's see, Ritu's not here again. So, Nia, Adiba, Rip and Deep, happy story. Okay, who's here? Let me know, because I've got you few left, but I don't want to know who's here. Ritu, Nia, Adiba. Otherwise, I'm going to go right to Happy Deep. I'm happy deep. I'm ripping deep. Okay, Ritu. I'm waiting patiently. Come on, Ritu, come on. I'm waiting for you, whatever it is you want. I am waiting impatiently. Okay, general reading. Perfect. It's coming towards Rippindy. No, Rippindy, Paul. Yeah, Paul, you just hang around. I still got your back. Alright, so. It's coming towards Ritu. Oh, something ending. Going for a major rebirth. Yeah, it feels like a tower moment. I know things didn't work out the way that you wanted it to. Know the universe, trust in the universe, trust the universe has your back. Sometimes we cannot control or rule our destiny. There are certain things that have to be put in place in a certain order for a certain reason. To anchor us, to ground us. To give you the tools that you need. To give you the strength, to give you the courage, to give you the balance. So you have all the tools. That's why Divine Spirit, Lord God, works in the way it does, is to strengthen us, to grow us. We don't always get what we want the way that we thought it was supposed to be. And when we don't, that's what takes us through that's what takes us through this rebirth. Gives you a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Out of the head, out of the thoughts, out of the, it's like, I'm going to start over again, but, it's with the childlike mind. It's like, I'm just going to take my backpack and go. I'm just going to take my fanny pack and go. I'm just going to start again, But know that Divine had a whole big old play in what has taken place with you. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 divine higher arcana cards. Those are divine messages. Divine has done this on purpose. It's been a divine delivery. It's to open you up. See the soul that's being opened up. I want you to see this. This is the dark soul. You're being opened up to the light, to divine, to source, to God. Yeah, that's okay. You'll be next. It is the science. It is the science how divine works. So we can come together whole. So we can come together complete. With what? With our thought process. The divine doesn't play. Divine is giving you exactly what it is that you need to go through your spiritual lesson, to go through your spiritual growth. To bring peace within. So we're not living in the middle of chaos. So we're not living in the middle of pressure. Yeah, there is more thunder and lightning too. Well, that thunder and lightning shakes us up. It moves things around. That thunder shifts it around, and the lightning comes in to give us the light. You know, to what? To bring peace within. So you can feel the success. So you can have a love story. I know that's not what you're here for, but, you know, this is falling deeply and completely in love with self, you know. A Two of Cups love story. So you can find your soulmate. So you guys can come together. Look at it. That is a soulmate connection. Possible twin flame, if you go by those words. If you're not, that is a partner, a divine counterpart that's supposed to come together. And you had to go through this journey this way for this to come together, this most beautiful partnership. To be successful with it, to be at peace with self, to have you guys come together no matter frickin' what. I'm telling you, divine has been on your side all through this journey. What's on the bottom of the card? The Emperor. Grounded, whole, complete, solid. He takes care of the foundation first. He takes care of the temple first before he goes after his love connection. That's what I have for you, Ritu. That's due to the coldness increase here. Yes. That's your story, Ritu. All right, Nia, since you're back. You're so welcome, Ritu. What's coming towards you? And Carrier. Oh, and career. What's coming toward you in career? Okay. Let's get this. All right, Nia. Nia wants to know about her career, what's coming towards her in career. For Nia. Now, I don't promise you career will come out, but we're asking for it too. Sometimes love comes out when we're calling upon career. But we'll see. And sometimes it's the other way around. And sometimes, who knows what the mess is going to be. But it's going to be led and divine. It's being led by divine. That's what I got to say. I mean, that's the Ace of Cups. I mean, that card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. So I'm not calling upon love. I'm calling upon career. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, divine? We're calling upon the career. And there's more love, and lots of love, and an abundance of love. You might be protecting yourself from love. No, there's the thunderstorm that Paul's talking about. There's the tower. Be at peace with yourself. Continue working on the things that you're working on. Show your gifts to the elders or the superiors because they love your work. And know Spirit, God, Lord, Divine has got your back. They're rooting for you. I think you're guarded, you're protected. You're being shielded. I think maybe you protect yourself from your higher self. We need to operate from your heart space. Aim for what it is that your heart wants. Do whatever it is that you do from unconditional love. Put the energy of joy, passion, and desire into the things that you love. When you actually put the love and the joy and the passion and desire into the things that you love, you won't feel like you have to guard yourself, protect yourself so much with the things that you do that you love. And remember, whatever it is that your gift is that you're doing, share it to the higher up, to the authorities. And know that Spirit, Divine Source has your back. They're all praying for you behind the back. You don't realize how much of a team you got working for you. But you have a big team working for you. You are being led and guided by Divine Source Spirit to speak your truth with the work that you do. Make sure that you do it when you're speaking your truth. Speak it with love. Speak what it is that you do for work from that loving self. That's what I got for Nia. All right. What'd you do? Go check the weather report, Paul? Paul's got rain and thunderstorms wherever Paul's at. It doesn't matter where Paul's living. It just is increasing. I'm just saying. All right. Let's see. Abdiba, and you're so welcome. Oh, thank you. Okay, and as Adiba's not here, then I'm going to do Rip and Deep. After Rip and Deep, I'll do Paul. General, okay. Who is that, Naya? Who's making all that noise? just a moment. You guys know I have a 5-star rating as an Uber driver. You know how hard that is to do when you have over 3,200 rides? That's impressive. 5-star rating. All right, so let's see. Thank you. That's how I perform in everything I do. A 5-star rating. Everything. Yes, I said everything. I'm a 5-star person. Not unless they have more. Then if they have more, then then I'm the more. All right, general reading for Rip and Deep. Is that what I saw there? I do. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. There it is. Okay. Every time I pick a deck of cards for you guys, it is channeled. Except for Paul, then I choose. Temperance. Blending things together. That's a good card. Good card to have. One card at a time, please. For Rip and Deep here in the house. We want general reading. General reading for Rip and Deep. Taking your power back. Standing in your power. Holding on to your power. That's the truth. Rip and Deep. Message for Rip and Deep. There is a solid offer that's coming your way. Something that's tangible, something that's touchable, but that's coming from a knight, and that knight is the slowest knight in the deck, so, you know. But when that knight comes forward with the offer, it's been well lined up. It's been planned. It's solid. It's complete. Oh, here's the highest priest. The highest priest wants to tell you something that you don't know, that, you know, you can only see probably through tarot cards or astrology or through crystal balls or some kind of divination. Let's see if we can find out what that is. Yeah, let's see what that is. Well, highest priest wants you to know to not think about that too much. To operate from the childlike mind. Just trust that the universe has your back, just like the child would. Just, you know, go out there and continue your life as if you're moving forward, that you don't have a worry in the world. Especially when it comes to that lower vibrational energy that you're feeling like, my goodness, can I ever get out of this situation or this predicament? Just don't think about it so much. Because divine timing is on your side. Divine is making sure that it's leading and guiding you towards pleasure. Woo! Leading you towards something that's pleasurable, enjoyable, to something to victorious. That's being seen, being something you can't see. If you think about it too much, it's important to take your power back. Get out of the thought process. To get out of any lower vibrational energy. When that lower vibrational energy starts to come in, just go, I trust in divine timing. I trust that divine's got my back to bring me something that I enjoy into my life, to bring me something that makes me feel pleasurable, to allow me to feel victorious. Yes, yes. Anytime the thoughts come up that you feel like life is like, my goodness, can any more shit happen? Can any more crap happen to me? I swear I feel like I'm bleeding to death. I feel like it's ruining my life, those thoughts, you know. It's truly, you need to flip the story around. Flipping the story around. Now I got my book out there. It's over there on Amazon. It's an e-copy and a hard copy. Flipping your emotional story around. The thoughts are what create our emotional stories going on in the background, you know. Gotta trust that divine knows exactly what it's doing. When that toxic energy comes up, out of that thought pattern, we need to bring the peace. We need to bring the peace within. If you want to do anything with the thoughts, you've got to flip the story around to a higher vibrational story, to peace and harmony, to passion and desire. You overthink. It's showing me, but the how you overthink is like harms you. It makes you hurt. It pains you. It feels like it destroys your life. But it's important to truly, if you're going to think, our minds is the second most powerful tool we have. The first one's our heart, but our mind is the most powerful tool we have beyond our heart. We can change the thought process around to a better thought, to a thought that actually supports us, a thought that actually leads us, guides us, that puts us in this higher vibrational energy. It's all about the thoughts. Got to get crystal clear with the thoughts. To get out of worry, to get out of lack, to get out of depression, to get out of, how sucky this world is. It's like, no, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to go after what? The Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups, I'm going to go towards unconditional love because I unconditionally love myself. I love myself so freaking much that I'm not going to allow my thoughts to take me under. If I'm going to do anything with my thoughts, I'm going to allow my thoughts to bring me up. I find it simple. If I say my blah, 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 if it's a lower vibrational story, it can bring me under. But if I change my to the, I can change it, a situation to the, instead of my situation is the situation. It can change my energy flow around by just taking one word out and changing it into another. Because when we're using my or it puts too much power within us, too much energy within us, too much responsibility, self-responsibility of things that we are not responsible for. It is the thoughts that interfere with the feelings that brings that last lack then, not whole enough, not complete enough. That's the interference. And you do overthink a lot. That's thoughts. Worry is still thoughts. It's important to start fresh, start over by thinking something that makes you feel passion, desire. Light your fire. Something that makes you feel abundant, The world is abundant. You know, how a tree grows, how an apple grows, how an orange grows, how a banana grows, how the ocean waves move, how the rain pours, how there's thunder and lightning, like Paul was talking about. I mean, it's abundant. It's abundant. But it's a miracle how it all works magically. Bring in a new beginning, something more solid, something more tangible, with something that you're passionate about. It is the art of the mind, the thought process, the journey to bringing self together so we can feel whole, so we can feel complete. Yeah, I know. You got tornadoes and thunders all going on in Rip and Deep's lifestyle right now. Gotta flip that story around to better. Stop overthinking, that's for sure. Go outside and stop thinking. Go stare out into the world. Go stare out into the... Just stare out there instead of thinking. Go into a state of meditation. Stare at the lake. Stare at the river. Stare at the thunder. No, don't stare at the thunder. Yeah. There is nothing sexier than your authentic truth. Well, be authentic by bringing the truth into a higher vibrational reality. So those obstacles detour you into the right direction. Attack, pain, fear, judgment, and any form of separation are merely calls for help. So yeah. So those thoughts are asking you to call for help. That's why you came back to the Gypsy channel. You know you're going to get some help from Miss Gypsy. And when you lean towards love, then you are led with love. All right, that's what I got for you. All right, Paul. Ooh. Just put that up there. Put these in here. And Paul's got a ton of things going on. So you're so welcome. What's first? I hear you. Not those cards. The thunder is increasing the cold. I heard you say not those cards. All right, I'll got the other cards here in a minute. And soulmates. All right, there you go, Paul. Your soulmate's in the house. Is here to enlighten your soul. You're going to get your soul enlightened. By your soulmate, I got to tell you. Perfection, yeah. You guys are soulmates. You got so much passion. And there's miracles coming together. It's all good stuff. I don't see no thunder. I don't see no storm. If I see a thunderstorm, I see the thunder happening with your passionate self, with your soulmate, that you're being enlightened. That's what the thunder is like. Yeah, I thought you were thinking before that you were doing the right thing, but you're thinking too before. But now you're being enlightened, and you're realizing that there is a spiritual connection going on. It's like this is definitely a spiritual connection. I've been watching what Divine's doing. Divine is putting their name in front of my face. They're putting songs in front of me that just, I can't get this person out of my mind. And it feels like a thunder. It feels like lightning. It feels like a rainstorm. Can we just bring peace to this? Penguins. Yeah. I'm telling you. It is about balancing the emotional self, balancing, what you're balancing insecurity, you're releasing. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You're releasing any insecurity feelings by bringing a balance within. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, I'm telling you, I can't make the cards come up any different. It don't matter how long you're gone. We're going to bring it right back to the soulmate connection. We are. I don't try. This card flies out in the middle all the time. In the middle of the card deck, no matter what deck I'm at. No matter where I'm living. When I'm talking about my soulmate, just let you know. I remember this is the one that actually flew out. This was about 2.5 years ago. I was in the house my daughter's living in right now. This cartoon show is my favorite, yeah. And it it flew all the way across the dining room into the kitchen and landed straight up like straight up like that. When I was thinking about my counterpart, and I just started laughing. I mean, so the journey is so beautiful. So let's get those light seer cards out for you, Paul, so you can make some sound decisions. Maybe your soulmate won't be in there. But your soulmate's always there with you. You can't just get rid of them. You just can't cut them out of your life. They're just there no matter what you do. But it's not a bad thing, really. It's just about things being in balance, things coming into alignment, I know the passion. I mean, when you two meet, sometimes maybe neither one of you know what to say because it's been this long journey that you guys have been on, and then when you guys actually see each other, you don't know what to say. It's because you guys have been through so much together already. It's like, what are you supposed to say? And the divine feminine goes, I'm going to allow the divine masculine to take the lead, and the divine masculine goes, oh, what? It started raining again. Oh no, you don't have to cry so hard, Paul. The universe crying for you. All right. You're on your way. The chariot. They're getting on the chariot. They're coming. The chariot's coming on the way. The chariot. Oh, things are happening. Things are happening really fast. Just for you, Paul. And your soulmate, of course, too. No, the things are happening real fast. That divine feminine, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's solid. She's been listening to the divine messages all along. Ooh, she has been guarding. She has been protecting this story. Any wand that anybody else throws at her, she just builds a fence out of it. Goes, thank you for the protection. Because she got the light on. And that light's always on. That fire's always on. That fire. She got some passion. She's got some fire. That divine masculine, he's been attracting his divine feminine in. He's been using all the tools he's got. He's trying to use all the magical tools. But when he actually met up with his divine feminine, he didn't know what to say. I guess he didn't think about that. But if he did know what to say, he got all choked up. He forgot to use that tool. That tool that he knows how to use with everybody else in front of the camera the most. But then there he was, right there in front of his divine feminine. Didn't know what to say. Oh, cards are flying out. Well, yeah, she's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She's so strong. She wears her heart on the outside, yet she's so calm on the inside. She knows it's about a matter of divine timing with this soulmate connection. Look she's gotten courageous. She's been embracing that lion all along. You're moving forward in the journey of gaining knowledge of psychology. Yeah, oh, of course. We got that psychology going here. Learning about that divine feminine and how strong she is in that psychology. This is releasing all those lower vibrational energies, all those toxic ways, all those stories that have been fed that this divine feminine is looking at the light, the brighter side of the story, going, wow, is that what that journey was all about? Wow, that's so neat. Wow, I can see the light now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I've just gone through a major rebirth. Yeah, that's the rebirth that took place. Seeing the light. Look at this, seeing the light. Seeing the light within. Seeing the light in this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. We're seeing the light. And that divine masculine's on his way towards his divine feminine, you see. His true divine feminine. Yeah, because he sees her light. He sees her shine. He sees her on stage. He sees how she inspires the crowd. She lifts everybody up. He sees his divine feminine. He does. He sees how happy she is. He. Who knows who she or he is? Yeah. He's been. This is temperance. Temperance is a good thing. That's, they're growing some new wings. The divine masculine's growing some wings. He's been putting those stories together. Those lower vibrations, those higher vibrations. He's been balancing himself. You're talking in this reading. No, you haven't been talking. I'm getting the words out in the reading. You weren't talking. You were quiet. Divine masculine. Temperance is a good thing. That divine masculine, he is making a forward movement. He's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He's been planting some seeds. He's been placing some pinnacles. He's been placing some solid things in this right order. Certain things had to be laid down and put into place in a certain order, a certain place before he made a forward movement. He is the slowest knight in the deck, but the thing is about him moving so slow, what's unique about this knight that moves so slow, he doesn't miss a beat. He makes sure that everything is in the proper order before he makes that forward movement. He is being divinely guided. He is being divinely guided to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Trusting in divine. Trusting that divine has his back. Not thinking so hard about it and feeling how crystal clear divine's been speaking to him. Brand new start, brand new beginning, no thoughts, nothing to think about. All about the feeling. Woo, woo, woo. That divine feminine, ooh, look at her. She's jumping for joy. She's jumping from passion and desire. Ooh, that elates that divine feminine. He's on his way. It's a hidden love story, and that's not so hidden. It's right here in plain sight, That divine masculine, he's been thinking about this. Not just thinking about it. He's been listening to divine. He's been listening to spirit. He's been listening to source. We got an owl, a raven, a bat, a dragonfly. They all been speaking to him. And he's been listening. He has no choice because divine's speaking loud and clear. I mean, he can't run away from the messages because the messages are so freaking loud. Yeah. Oh, look, divine feminine. Look at you guys come out back to back. You guys see this? little back. She goes, yeah, I got my back towards you. I'm protecting my heart. Yeah, I'm just waiting. You guys belong together. You guys are both single, no matter what anybody else says. No matter what anybody else says. She's been listening to Divine and Spirit all along. You're speechless after hearing this chatter to yourself. Yeah, I bet you're speechless. Chitter chatter, chitter chatter. Divine is speaking, is speaking this hidden love story. That's not so hidden. I mean, everybody knows about it. But yeah, we don't want nobody else. We don't want nobody else to make a final decision. It's like, stay the F away from me. This is my life, my decision, my choice, my destiny. You can keep your opinions to yourself. You can keep your thoughts to yourself, because I'm tapped in and tuned in with Divine. I'm tapped in and tuned in with Spirit. Tapped in and tuned in. I'm going to listen to what those messages are saying. Because I tried it the other way and it just didn't work out, so I got to do it this way. Listening to Divine Source Spirit, that's what way. Ooh, yeah, something's hidden. Something can't be seen. But you can feel it. This is an intuitive self. You know what the intuitive message is, but you can't see. Divine's messages are intuitive messages. They come from all sources, from all ways, rather it's a song, rather it's somebody talking, be in the background that you don't even know, or whatever it is that you're writing, maybe you're writing something and the message coming through from something else that they just said what you wrote, but something can't be seen. But you can feel it. Your intuitive self knows it. Yeah, what can't be seen is that Emperor's getting ready to make a chess piece move. That touch wood. He's got to touch some wood. He's ready. He's getting bold enough. He's got his temple together. He's got his castle together. Well, good enough. He's decided to go after his love story. Yeah. And the Divine Feminine can't see it. Look at the Divine Feminine. She can't see it. The Divine Masculine, he goes, perfect. I don't want her to see my next move. Look at it. Can't be seen. It can't be seen. And then the Divine Masculine's coming forward. He's making a solid move. Forward movement. What else? What else? From Paul from India. That's going through some thunderstorms. Now, Divine Feminine, she has nothing but love. Unconditional love. She sends you on a regular basis, no matter what is seen or heard that's going on in the background. Because she trusts in Divine. She trusts in Spirit. She trusts in that field. There's a brand new offer coming on in. It's a solid offer. It's a touchable offer. It's tangible. It's coming in fast. Faster than you know it. It is being led and guided by Divine, by a divine balance. It's got to be in alignment with Divine to bring a balance. What did I say? To bring a balance within. The highest priest wants you to know something that you may not know, that there is so much love in this connection. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. There's so much love, and the sun shines between this connection, this Divine Masculine and this Divine Feminine. It shines so much when this Emperor comes together to be with his Empress. They are a power couple. They're meant to be together. They have a castle to run, a kingdom to run, a castle to build, a kingdom to run together. That's what I got to tell you. Can you also tell me my double question, which I had already asked you, man? I'm telling you, I guess. Your doubt. I'll tell you what to do with doubt. Toss it, throw it away. Don't do it. But don't go into doubt. You know what doubt is? Doubt is a lower vibration. Doubt destroys, doubt, fear, and insecurity can rob your dreams away. Doubt takes away your love story, your life story, your career story. Because we go into the energy of doubt and it smashes this whole story away that I just read to you. This beautiful story. Doubt about psychology. Trust in your higher self. Trust in your intuitive self. Trust that there is going to be a union. Trust in joy, laughter, play. Trust in the excitement in your day. Walk away from doubt. Walk away from insecurity. Because I'm telling you, there's a love story right here. That's how you find love. When you walk away from doubt. Trust in those divine messages. For you are the emperor. We don't need to put too much energy into psychology. I don't need to put too much energy into anything that robs your higher vibration. Doubt robs your higher vibration away. In touch with this is an amazing reading. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you. That divine feminine, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, and she's constantly listening to those divine messages. She's tapped in and tuned into divine, not she's not tapped in and tuned into psychology, but maybe she is. But not the way that, they teach it out here in the real world. It's in the spiritual world. But everybody in the real world can see how much love she gifts through the way she teaches psychology with no schooling. See, so much love, I'm telling you. I can just keep recutting the cards to show you that your wishes and dreams are coming true. Wishes and dreams that are being led by divine, by spirit, by source. See, that divine masculine, he has so much love for that divine feminine. His ships are coming in too. Telling you, there's a hidden love story here no matter what question you want to ask, Paul. Did you read my question? Because people said that this is a very difficult subject. I will not be able to handle it and it will probably fail. Okay. I would tell you stop listening to what people say. Okay? I'm going to tell you that. I want you to go by your own intuitive self. You know what's best for you. You don't have to listen to anybody, what anybody says. You don't even have to listen to what I have to say, I want you to trust in yourself. I want you to believe in yourself. I want you to make a decision for yourself that you believe in, not because somebody else said. Stop believing in what everybody else says. If I believe in what everybody else says, I wouldn't be here right now today even doing this live show because, I've had those non-slayers. Yeah, we'll see how long she lasts. Yeah, she just got this, no. I trusted and believed in myself before I started the journey, before I started the live show, before I even started the live show. 2 or 3 years before I started the live show, I trusted and believed in myself, so I don't have to ask the question to other people. I don't have to listen to what those non-slayers have to say. They're going to tear you down for your success, just to keep you right where you're at, because they're utilizing you for their highest good, that they think it's to their highest good, which is actually holding you back. Just saying. I read from this deck with your question in mind. I read from this deck with your question in mind. See, you know what to do. Just, to me, stop listening to what everybody else is saying and start listening to your soul. Start listening to your heart. Get some divine directions for Paul. I mean, anybody else. I mean, I've changed the whole process of the way I run the show. You're lucky you even get to ask a question. Nobody else gets to ask a question. I did think psychology. Okay, here, we'll do it that way. We'll get the angel cards in. Okay, we'll ask the angel cards. There we go. This is for Paul. Paul wants to know psychology is good for him. Right, for him, her. Get more information. I guess I need more information from you, Paul. Get more information. Wise ass up. Okay. Is psychology. You're asking me if I think psychology is a subject, or you're asking me what I think. I'm just reading the cards. No need for you to worry. There's nothing for you to worry about. You don't need my opinion. I want you to trust in yourself. Helpful people. Recovery. What's in recovery? Look at there's two people here. Divine masculine, divine feminine. Ask your angels. That's what you're doing. Yeah, the last thing my divine masculine said to me a year from now, and that's the card I just saw. Just to remind you, it could be an opportunity. Big happy changes. I want you to trust and believe in yourself. Whatever, you don't have to go into doubt or insecurity or should I not. I want you to trust what feels right for you. Operate from your heart space, not from your mind space. Operate from your passionate self. You can become successful at anything that you feel like you should go into. Okay. If psychology is your subject, I think that you'll be fine. It's a matter of time. The universe is helping you, so look for the synchronicities and events around you. You get to decide. You get to decide for yourself. It is time for you to make a decision. Call upon your spirit for help if you want help. To bring a balance within. Bring the balance within the emotional self, What can I tell you, Paul? And be proud of who you are. And where you've been and where you're going. I can't make the cards to say anything different than what they're saying. Okay, there is a hidden love story in your career. Be proud of your career. I want you to be proud of the career, proud of the things that you're doing, proud of the direction you're going. Know that you're very good at communicating. So there's your answer, that you can do psychology if that's what you choose. If people call you crazy, don't believe it. If people call you crazy, don't believe it. It's, what do you want to believe in? You want to believe in the people that are calling you crazy? I tell you what, if they're calling you crazy, they're the ones that are crazy for calling you crazy in the first place. Because what we do is we speak our truth. Be proud of who you are. Be proud of your career. Be proud of how you communicate. You know, you balance your time. You get to decide. People can call you crazy all you want. I got people who won't even listen to my story anymore, but I don't care because I got a divine story. It's divinely led. It's divinely guided. So I don't really care what anybody thinks at all. And they can call me crazy as much as they want, but I don't believe in them. I believe in me. What about you, Paul? Do you believe in you, or do you believe in them? All right, that's what I got for you, Paul. I think I got your answer loud and clear without any thinking about it. And I was being assertive. All right, so Vidai, let's see, I'll just do a quickie with you, and then I think psychology is made for me. Does Divine also think that I am made for psychology? There, you just re-ask the question again. It just was laid out nice and clear. You communicate well. And it said you get to decide. We'll pull them all back out. The career, be proud. You get to decide what time. You communicate well. Confirmation. Telling you. Just about balancing yourself. You get to decide. You get to make, it's the universe has your back. The universe is helping you. Stop listening to people. Start listening to divine. Career, proud, communication. That's what psychology is a form of communication. Okay. I can't make the cards come up that way. They come up the way that you need to hear them. All right. Is Vidai here or Savita? Okay, but I like some career guidance, working somewhere at the moment, but soon change, pursuing fashion and design. Okay. All right, Paul, I love you so much. Thank you for coming in and checking back in on the channel. I do miss you when you're gone so much. And I do like all your, let's see, what do I call that? Deep psychology. Let's put it that way. There is a hidden message in there all along. All right, did I... So you want some career guidance, and you're working somewhere at the moment, but you want to change and pursue for fashion. So let's see here. Let me see. Let's put this other deck. Wow. This is Divine Feminine Entrepreneur. And I'm going to, I haven't hardly ever used these, but we're going to see if it gives you your answer. Okay, Vidai. This for Vidai. Vidai is working somewhere right now, and she would like to soon change her direction to pursue fashion. Will you give us what it is that Vidai needs to know? Ooh, take the lead. The best way... So, this is true. One of the best ways for us to pursue something or to go into a new direction is to have a coach, which I am. I'm a coach, And so the reason why we hire a coach is so we can find the best way to work with our clients, so you can find the best way to work with fashion design your clients, so you can get your packages and your products to help them solve their issues or their problems that you got going on. So, so take the lead. That's what it's saying. Vidai, go ahead and take the lead in what it is that you want, and then go ahead and make sure you broadcast what that you're a fashion. I'm doing fashion designer, and I want to broadcast this to everyone. This is what I'm doing. I'm developing some unique way to do my fashion, or to do my fashion design is what I meant to say. And find a unique way how to broadcast it out there, so you get other people to know, so you can get an audience to consider your services. You may want to use some podcast shows or some radio shows, or I mean, I'm willing to do those kind of things. We got Paul talking here in just a moment. I'll talk to you in a minute. Go ahead and design your product, and build a sample of what it is that you want, what you want, how you want to attract your buyers in, or what you love, so you can engage your brand out there to your clients. It is a strategy to market what it is that you want to do. Okay, the results. When results aren't coming fast enough, we just got to figure out how to market that. So changing directions. Vidai is we have to take the lead, and we have to announce it. We have to design it, or take a direction, make a plan, and there is a certain strategy to going into a new direction. Okay. And sometimes we need to invest money to grow. I've invested quite a bit of money for myself to even be in this position, with my website, with my with so many things, with my YouTube channel, with my Instagram channel, with my Facebook channel, with my commercials that I've made. Just so much. I mean, but it's been 5 years of investment, so I don't want you to let investment to scare you or fear you away. It could be just investing time and energy. It just, it is about all those baby steps that we take to allow something to grow. So we can create something that we want. We got to break the rules to create our niche. Break the rules of how our 9-to-5 job goes, We have to think outside the box. To bring a balance within. So I would actually start out with journaling, whatever it is, with your fashion design journal, so you can journal how would you market yourself, how would you get yourself out there, what would the steps be, make that strategy plan, invest your time, your energy into whatever it is you want to create, but also balance your time as you're doing this. And the best way to start out is journaling. And speak up about your truth. Speak up about what it is that you're doing, because the more we speak about it, the more people know, and they will appreciate you. Okay. And have lots of patience, and constantly give yourself gratitude for every little baby step that you do. That's what I have for you, Vidai. Let's see what Paul was saying. Thank you so much. Very Miss Cynthia, Madam, and Mr. Divine. Lots of respect and warm, compassionate hugs. Aw. And divine light, yeah. And divine unconditional love, aw. Compassionate love, yes, of course. And may Lord Siva, of course, don't forget about Lord Siva, be blessed, divine, pure, unconditional, compassionate love forever, for compassionate soul forever, with lots of abundance. Touch some wood. Always take care of yourself, and you too, Paul, and your loved ones. Always, always, Madam. See you soon. Woo. Thank you so much, Miss Gypsy. Yay, you're welcome, did I? All right. Let's see. Was there one more person that came on in? Savine Cha. And then after that, I'm probably gonna go. All right. Is nobody else here? That's all right. I gotta get anyhow. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. All right, you guys. I guess I did 4 hours and 15 minutes live tonight. I will be back on Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come on in and we can chit chat again. And let's see. And I make sure you guys leave some posts on the outside of the video. Leave some comments on the outside of the video because that helps the channel, the algorithm, and hit the like button, which you've already done. Tap on that share button, whether you share it or not, doesn't really matter. As far as I understand, it still helps that algorithm. And what else? I love you guys so much. And I do post, I've been trying to just go live more often throughout the week for a 15-20 minute live, sometimes a half an hour, and who knows what I'm going to talk about. Most of the time I'm just doing a reading, but I sometimes at the end of the readings I'm talking some self-care, self-love, self-worth. Hey, Prob. Didn't I already do a reading for you though? I'm on my way out though, so I love you so much. Till next time. Bye-bye. Catch, woohoo. What do you need clarity on? Prob. On what? All right, well, Prob, if you're not going to answer, I'm going to go because I am pretty tired now, so it's a long show. I know I gave you a reading earlier, so. One guy told me that he loves me. I just want what is between and you. You want to know if these two people are engaged with each other? Or are they both let's see. Is Dimple? Yeah, I'm getting that the Chiron Jeep is not engaged. Okay. I'm getting they are not engaged. Have right, and Yeah, they are telling you lies, is what I'm picking up. But those two are not engaged with each other. Are those two seeing each other? And those two do see each other, but they are not engaged. Is that person lying to you? Yes, that person is telling you lies. Even if I'm sitting here telling you they're lying to you, I'm just saying, because I'm trying to help you guys help yourself. Let's not put so much energy into somebody else. I mean, heck, if somebody wants to sit here and tell you a lie about who it is or whatever it is that they're doing, we don't have to invest our time and energy with them. We can just shut that door. Um, is there any future? Is there any future? Let's see. I'm real tired, just to let you know, okay? So I want you to tap in and tune in to yourself. Let's not put the energy on them. Let me do something else. I'm just trying to help a little bit. I am exhausted, just let you know. I was about ready to shut the door, and I almost did. But Spirit's having me stay here and help you for a reason. My reason is I would rather you not make a decision based on what they are doing or not doing. I want you to make a decision based on, what it is that you feel, so we can preserve your soul, we can forgive them for whatever it is that they're doing, what they're being. I mean, the last thing I want somebody to do is get into a relationship or be in a relationship that they're feeling like they're being lied to, or feeling like they got to come to a tarot reader to find out what the truth is or not the truth is. Because the last thing I want you to do is say, hey, I went to a tarot reader and I found out you're lying, because that's not what I'm here to do, or that's not what I'm here to do at all. My goal is to allow you guys to feel love and to love yourself first, to take charge of your own lives, not be putting our lives out there on the platter, so we're not leaning on somebody else, or, this is the way it's supposed to be. But if you're not happy with somebody, I know you're looking for your true partner to come into destiny with, and you feel like that they are your partner, but they are actually tricking you, okay? I want you to operate from your centered self. I want you to come back to me. I want you to come back to me again on Thursday, because I'm extremely tired, okay? And just suffering with headaches. I've had headaches all day, and he found me, Dimple, his ex, but now I saw pictures, they were together. Yeah, I did not get that the two of them are together, okay? So, again, I'm trying to bring a balance within yourself. Even if you saw pictures of them together, that doesn't mean that they're current, okay? I don't get that those two are together. That was clear. But he's lying to you about something. What is he lying to you about? He's lying to you about... He does have passion. He might have passion and instincts. Passion and instincts, what came up. What's that about? So he's lying to you about how much passion he feels. with you, as I would say, because this is like togetherness. I'm trying to preserve you. I want you to forgive whatever it is that you think you saw, that you're feeling tricked, and you're kind of feeling guilty about, which or feeling tricked about. You know, sometimes our divine masculine doesn't know how to really share how they truly feel with us. But I feel that he has passion for you. He has desire. I don't feel, that's what I saw in the cards. He has passion for you. He has instincts for you. The destiny card is like you're supposed to be going through this journey together. It is a magical journey. It is a quest that you guys are going together. You're doing this together so you can be perfect. You know, you can be perfect for self-love, self-care, self-worth, to enlighten the soul. Anything more, I'm going to have to ask for you guys for you to come back on Thursday night, because I'm extremely tired. But that's what I'm getting. I don't get that he is seeing that person or engaged to that person. That's not what I get. I do get that there is a lie, but the lie has to do with, it's not the lie that you think that he's telling. The lie has to do with how much passion he has for you, how much instincts he has for you. But a lot of times the masculine doesn't know how to truly share that with you. And so you're picking up on that feeling. They don't know how to share that truth. Okay? All right, you're welcome. All right, I gotta go. Bye-bye, guys. Love you. Till next time, take care of yourself. Don't allow yourself to get stuck in that lower vibrational story. It's not worth it. If it's draining your soul, if the story is draining your soul, it's probably because it's not the truth. That's all I gotta say. I will. It's all right. It's all right. I just, I felt drawn to take. I normally wouldn't do that. I normally would just shut down the show, but I was drawn to answer your question. Okay? All right. You're welcome. Bye-bye.